What is going on, everybody? Happy Friday. My name is Chris, and welcome to the Chem Nation Show. It is good to see you all. Who the heck do we have? What is going on with my hair here today? Who the heck do we have in the chat? We got Mermaid Mia, fifth like. Good to see you, Mia. We got Big Spoon here. We got Ming Fan and Jerry Notso, Gina Bina hanging out, Anne Marie. Sorry about last night, about the game. Good to see Anne Marie. We got Pokestar here, and Gengar. We got Lank Dude with the donut, peanut butter, and mayo hype. All right, okay. We got Ryan Christensen here as well. Kiro, good morning. Good afternoon to you, Kiro. We got Augustin here. Yeah, my hair is fading, right? It's been a month. It's been a month. All right, let's see if the game is still set up. Okay, it is Mag Mortar, not who I'm hunting for. So I will have to do this and that and this. Might have some double audio here. Hang on. What am I doing here? Back. There we go. All right. Okay, so we're hunting for the... What is happening here? Trying to do both at the same time. Hey, I don't like to do any encounters before the live stream starts, so sometimes I don't know if it's gonna work properly or not. All right, let's try this again. Okay. Oh, Augustin, thank you for the like goal 50. Let's do that. Went to a picnic with your work friends. They absolutely destroyed the spinach artichoke dip. That is good news. That means you did a great job. That's awesome. That sounds good, though. All right, let's see if I can get the AURORUS to spawn here. Oh, there we go. Okay, first encounters of AURORUS in the day, not shiny. Hefty, good morning. How you doing, Hefty? Yeah, pictures of Dipper in the Discord server. I can house some spinach artichoke, Kiro. Yeah, that's right. Game was brutal. Up past one, didn't watch the very end. Man, back and forth, back and forth. No and no shiny there. Living sword in the house, or am I dead? You tell me. You tell me. Spinach dip though. You could tell me the ingredients, but I would forget. Oh yeah, you're telling Hefty. Yeah, Hefty would make that dip. And no shinies there. We're sitting at 1859. Total encounters. Any big plans for anybody? Any big plans on the weekend? It's Friday. Anyone gonna crack open any 4K steelbooks and watch a movie? Finally happened in Mystery Dungeon. Oh, robbed Kecleon. He set his clan after me. Took everything. Gina, no. Why would you do that? Why would you rob it? Spend 25 minutes trying to catch Sobble. What? Is Sobble in Pokemon Go 25 minutes? Yowza. Oh, it was an accident, right? You accidentally robbed him. I hate it when I accidentally rob people. You had a therapy session, Shinies. Finally opened up to my therapist something that has bothered me for a long time. Finally publicly admitted I have a fear of the Backstreet Boys. She replied, tell me why, and I cried for 20 minutes. That's a good one, Shinies. That was finally actually a good joke. Surprisingly. Might not do anything this Friday. Might go to a place in Dubai. Okay. Trying to put down items to sell. Accidentally took something and didn't have any money. Oops. They robbed your clan. You took everything from you. But can you actually imagine? I can't imagine having that kind of a fear for the Backstreet Boys. Yeah, that's what all the shoplifters say. I forgot. I didn't know I had it. Oh no, the shoulder's starting to ache again. That's not good. I don't like the sounds of that, Kiro. Yeah, in return, they robbed you. They took every item from my bag and all your money. Well, you learned a valuable lesson. Don't steal from Kecleon. Don't do that again. Manny, what's going on? Crime doesn't pay. Ooh, water. Oh yeah, that is cold. Michigan for the day. Ooh, what's going on in Michigan? How come this thing hasn't been shiny yet? 1871. Another Wonder Pick event. Yeah, I saw that in Pocket. Another one. Let's cover that up. Dang it. Yeah, but I hope the shoulder feels good soon. Anyone get any good cards in Pocket? That's a pretty good roll for Ryan. 90%, 37 chem tokens. Anyone get any good Pocket cards? I got the shiny Venusaur this morning. See, there's like something in my hair here, like some kind of a piece of fluff of a fluff. What is that? Yeah, it's like a feather. Oh, you pulled the EX Lunala. Nice. Nothing good the last few days. Dang, got the full art Sandygast. Oh, I think I've seen that card. I think it looks good. I did 2 Wonder Picks this morning, both for that full art Morlul, and I didn't get it on either of them. Oh yeah, you got the gold Pokeball yesterday, Anne-Marie. Right, that's a good one too. That gold Pokeball's real good. What the heck, man? Nothing shiny had 1877. What do you use Pokemon cards for? Feels pointless to me. Collecting, I guess. Some people play the actual game. You got the Morlul the other day. Congrats. That's a really nice looking card. You kept spamming super effective attacks. You played Explorers of the Sky. Nothing notable for you, Gina. Focusing on the battles. Advanced battles now. Nice. Ooh, you got the shiny Ghastly Gengar. That's sweet. That is pretty sweet. That's perfect for you. I mean, you gotta get that shiny Gengar card. 18 on the likes already. Thank you for the 18 likes. Don't forget to double tap your screens. Everybody give it 2 bumps. Give it 2 boops. Let's get it going. Man, I had a hard time falling asleep last night. So I didn't get the greatest sleep. I might actually be tired and yawning on the stream for once. Piece of cake, and he's good against Darkrai. That's it, the Riolu does. Primal Dialga? You're always yawning. Name one yawn that I've ever had. Name one. You can't. You can't name a specific yawn that I've ever yawned. I wish the shiny cards weren't so hard to get in pocket. I didn't yawn just now. Yeah, they are pretty tough to get. Hopefully I can play it one day, get Mystery Dungeon. Is it Explorers of the Sky the one that's like really expensive now? Hope you're doing well. Drip Drip, what's going on? Triple Drip. How you doing, man? Totodile, your partner is Skitty. Oops. Man, the games, I don't know, these two Nintendo Switches move at different speeds. Oy, but yeah, okay, the Sky is the expensive one. Doing well, can't complain at all, glad to hear. Glad to hear. I guess that would be a DS, right? I only played the Switch version of that. Ooh, you get to pre-order the new set from the Pokemon Center, Sasuke. Nice, the black and white set. Did you get both or just one of them? Yeah, it can be played on the 3DS, yeah. All right, you know what? You got both, very nice. Let's start off with a catch command here. Let's see what I can get to start off today. Thank you for 20 likes. Let's get them up to 25. That's halfway to 50. Chem Nation gets a shiny Quillfish in a nest ball. I'll start off with a shiny. Yes, please. Makanu, hello. Happy Friday. You got two of those. Look at Kiro, so generous. Gina, you could be getting your very own DS in game. Sax said hi. Oh, said bye. Oh, dang it, Sax. All right, I'll see you Monday, Sax. No, maybe tomorrow. The queue was rough, but you got in. You got the pre-order. Got the confirmation. Mm-hmm. You want to buy a 3DS. Yeah, the 3DS XL. New 3DS XL, I'd recommend. Don't know why the glasses and the hair look like Elton John. Maybe a little bit. It's just about time for me to dye my hair back to my regular color. You have a 3DS and a 2DS. Or do you mean a 3DS and a 2DS? Bum, bum, bum. Three of the 3DSs. Wow, that's a lot. 81% for Makanu. Thank you for the 81%. Can't believe Sax came in just to say bye. What a nice fellow. That is more than two. It's fewer than four, but I mean, hey, it's more than two, that's for sure. Q 3 times it kicked. Oh no, it kicked you out while trying to. Oh gosh. While trying to check out. That's rough. I don't like that. The most consistent trainer out there, the legend Cam. Thanks, Drip Drip. I try. I do try. You unselfished yourself. How did you do that? Oh, by giving me all that extra shiny luck. Like to trade with myself in Pokemon. Pokemon. That's why you need multiple devices. What a roller coaster of emotions yesterday. What happened there? What did it mean? They're trying to stop the scalpers with the system, yeah. Said it might be difficult if you haven't pre-ordered one. Might be hard to get one day one or something, but Who knows? Oh, what? Why is my own stream open? Don't do that again. Okay, what was I gonna look? Oh. Oh man, did the Leafs win game 2 as well? Look at that. Best Buy having a pre-order today. Ah, okay. Anyone gotten a pre-order email yet from Nintendo? Hefty would like to know. Anybody who signed up, I guess, on Nintendo, the Nintendo website to pre-order. Anyone get the email yet? Gina didn't even bother. No, I didn't pre-order. It's just so expensive. Nothing there yet. Getting close to 2,000. Alright, you found a Bronzor Outbreak. Got 2 shinies in the same outbreak. They were at opposite ends of each other. Impossible to counter one without the other despawning. First shiny I had to willingly fail. Dang. Shoot. But then, no kidding, maybe 100 Bronzor later, you redeemed the failure. Congrats, Matt. Matt, what the heck's going on with the Cryogonal? The Cryogonal. I should probably learn how to pronounce that one. Let's see what the good book says. Cresselia, Crawdont, Crobat, Crustle. Cryogonal. Cryogonal. Ended up going for the Duskform Lycanroc. Two sandwiches. You did end up doing it. Nice. That's sweet. Finding that Duskform Lycanroc shiny in the wild like that looks really neat. Oh, and you did get the Cryogonal with an upbeat mark as well. Very nice. I love getting those personality marks on the shinies. The outbreak took forever, the Cryogonal. So what's your count at now, Matt? You up over 360, right? Ooh, 699. Cats hatched for number 2 Metachamp. You get it soon. You get it today, I bet. I bet you get it today. Finding Bergmite and Avalugg this morning. Okay, so it's 361 out of 394. So close. I still gotta go back and do Quaxley at some point. I need 2 more Quaxley. That's it for the Gen 9 Pokemon. I didn't end up getting the Spiritomb either. Not able to stick to a shiny hunt. No. I mean, patience, it takes practice. Yeah, I think he's doing it on the Ultra games. Yeah, you get bored? You get bored with the same hunt? What, you missed the Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon era, or the Sword, or the Scarlet Violet? I guess you mean, Gina. Oh, 1919. 1919 coming up. 1918, 1919. Birth years coming up soon. She means AURORUS. Nobody's even talking about that. Coming up to birth years. I gotta get this 1987. That'd be awesome. Scarlet Violet's okay. Shh. Okay, fine. Alright. Happy Friday. Hey, old Nintendo dude. How you doing today? AURORUS. Your favorite chem era of shiny hunting is the wormholes, but second favorite is Mark shinies and Scarlet Violet. So much, so many options. I gotta go back and do wormhole legendaries again sometime. Those were fun, even though I got them all. I gotta go back and do some dual hunting again. Yeah, it's gonna be a bad time. Yeah, Masuda's probably the way to go to get it in Scarlet Violet. I don't even have a shiny Spiritomb at all in any game. So if I can ever get through the Platinum Badge Quest, my very first shiny Spiritomb may be in its original location. In its original region. Yeah, Platinum Spiritomb would be awesome. Yeah, you can do resets in Scarlet Violet too. Yep, Friend Safari. That's right, I forgot Spiritomb isn't a Friend Safari. X and Y. That's right, I've got all those Friend Safaris. Yep, I think it was like the third one or something, like the third slot. I'll try Sax. Let's get this. All right, 1931 coming up. Anyone born 1931 here? Best Spiritomb hunt is AURORUS. All you have to do is reset. Granted, it does have memento in those games. Be prepared. I will be hunting it in... Oh, definitely. Yeah, don't steal Gina. I'll be hunting it in Platinum when I eventually get to that spot. I guess just a soft reset hunt. It's 1 in 80. 1 in 8192 chance. Is Kecleon the strongest in Mystery Dungeon? Dang. 1935 coming up. 1935. Thanks for the 27 on the likes. We are nearly at 30, so double tap your screens. Let's see how quick we can get up to 50 likes, so we can start working our way to 100 again. Oh, it's really highest HP and attack. Kecleon's a monster. Jeez. So Gina, you should be careful not to steal from them again. Alright, you thought I was done with exploits hunt a long time ago, going for Snowrunt, decent picnic reset, Bergmite and Avalog. What do you mean exploit hunts? Decent picnic reset and Bergmite. That's not an exploit. Is it? It was an accident. Yeah, just careful not to accidentally do that again. I can't say that I've ever gone to the store and accidentally stole something. Well, yeah, I probably have. Legs almost died on me earlier after running top speed and defending in basketball. Your legs almost died. Oh gosh. But a good workout. Oh, solo hunt them. Oh, Snowrunt is also almost soloable. Okay. That's what criminals say when they want to get away with stealing. It was an accident. Thanks, Cam. Heard ya. Yes. Kecleon's so dang bogus. Spend so much money at their store. Why would they beat me up like this? Probably because he stole. shiny Execute for Ryan. In a Hisuian Ultra Ball. I can't even believe they'd beat you up like that and steal from you and not even give you a proper trial. I kind of agree though, Gina. That is bogus. They should have at least given you a trial, right? You could have pleaded not guilty and on the grounds of it was an accident. Axe you in a love ball. And they, yeah, dude, they beat up the squad individually. Yeah, and took all your stuff. I guess maybe Kecleon like works for the mob or something. Rob me just to sell it back to you, right? 1945, great year. No shiny though. Purple Kecleon doesn't mess around. If they beat you up and took your stuff, then they really, really aren't your friends, Gina. God, even you just got humbled by a non-shiny. What the heck? Wish that purple Kecleon was the real shiny. Yeah, right? It looks so much better. So much of the excess ingredients. You gotta make 3 more things of artichoke dip. And I bet you'll eat all of it all by yourself. Happy Friday, Becca. Yes. You should have shouted after them. You're not the real shiny Kecleon. Thankfully, there's no Germany when you know what? 1951. Who was born in 1950, 1951? Anybody? Anybody? $1987. It's got to be that one. Got to get this 1987. Should the AURORUS shine, and I think it just may. I think it just may. Should it shine, we'll move on to Tyrantrum. It hurt their feelings. Oh my gosh. Spinach artichoke dip when it's spicy. What the heck, spicy? Oh, you put some pepper in it. Again with the pepper? Why do you gotta use so much pepper? Ah, 0% shiny luck? What's up with that? But I see 31 likes and that's good. You put red chili flakes in yours. Yeah, that does sound like it could be good. Red hot chili pepper flakes. Holy moly, Kiro 93%. Kiro's been on a roll. Alright, what you gonna get, Sasuke? Cottony in a leaden ball. Alright. Alright, Slowpoke going for a catch too. Stantler? Oh no, you got scammed. You got scammed. Gonna stop on floor 21 out of 60 for Ho-Oh. Taking a break, okay. Blip Bug and a Gigaton Ball. Yes. Such a big ball for such a small mon, right? Ooh, Gina, shiny Clobopus. Hero following up with a Licky Licky. I do approve of the Pokeball, though. All right, 1960, 1961. Who in the chat is born those years? Gina can only catch shiny Clobopus in her dreams. Ah, oh, Sunkern again. Jeez. Hey. Thank you, thank you. Maybe this will be a good sign for the dungeon. Yes, a shiny. So far, going better than your previous attempts. Nothing there, 1963. Let's keep going. What was I just... Ooh, what? What? Okay, hang on. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Man, I had a hard time falling asleep last night. I just could not. I was tossing and turning, couldn't sleep. What's up with that? Maybe I was getting scared of Winnie the Pooh or something. You can recruit to Kecleon. Gonna be doing that pizza stream tomorrow. Who's excited for the pizza stream? Nothing there. Morning, Cam. Red Eye Jedi. How you doing today? You got 6 Masuda hunts. Oh man. Use a scalp massager. Are you talking to me? Parents tomorrow. Oh, you gonna miss the pizza stream? Me? Why do I wanna? Why would I use a scalp massager? Yeah, I'll try. I'm gonna try to get it here for around noon, so I can go live around noon o'clock. 26 hours from now. Oh, it's relaxing. Okay. A scalp massage. Which TCG pocket set should you open? I opened up Solgaleo this morning, and I got a shiny Venusaur card. I'd be falling asleep with yours sometime. The scalp massager. Ooh, man. Will you eat the pizza or do Sunkern Saturday? I'll do both. It'll be a short stream. Just a little bonus. Sunkern hatching, pizza eating, chatting with the chat. Saturday. Add sunflower seeds to your pizza for shiny luck. I do like sunflower seeds. I'd have to crack them first, though. I don't want the shells on there. Oh, you got a shiny Jigglypuff from the Celio pack. Slowpoke, come on. All right, 1978 and 1979 coming up here. I didn't tally the toppings. I was supposed to do it yesterday, and I completely forgot. When are we doing the... Oh, right, I gotta do the horror game stream, too. Yes, I gotta do that soon. Maybe the following weekend. All right, try the Solgaleo pack. Man, no shinies here. So we're at 1980, 1981. Anyone here, 1980, 1981? Any geezers in the chat? You'll be there for that stream too. B-side probably the most oh man, 1980, 1981, no shiny. Dang. Me side, my side, most popular horror game streamed right now? Nothing new from the pack. Dang. You want to see Kem play that Silent Hill PT demo? Silent Hill? Demo? 35 likes? Let's get it to 50 already. What's going on here? Oh, Dead Space? Gold Pokeball, Gold Charizard, and you have the Gold Dialga. Nice. Never turned it into a game, shame. Oh, so it's just a demo. That's all it is. Like, they didn't even make a full part of it. Or even, they didn't even make the full thing. All right, here we go. This is the one we've all been waiting for. 1986, which is okay, I guess, but 1987. Oh, Dead Space is a horror game. All right, 1987. Probably, arguably, one of the best years in existence. Let's get this shiny. Oh, nothing there. 94 on top? That doesn't even rhyme, Gina, please. Spot the anomaly games like Platform 8. I've seen a couple of those gameplays, yeah. I've never played Dead Space. No, I've never played it. Nothing there. 87 and 89. Hey, 2000 strong together, Kiro. Kiro and Slowpoke, the year 2000. I guess if you're under the age of 18, do not share your birth year. 94 for you, okay. Ooh, I like that 78% and 46 chem tokens. I'm seeing some nice rolls today. 1991 was nothing, so here we go. 1993. 92, 93 coming up right now. Didn't even find it on your birth year. I know, I tried to get them. Bristol, 98%. Man, are we getting some good rolls today. 4-hour game, suitable stream length? Yeah, 4 hours. Is that for a first-time playthrough, though? Okay, I'm seeing a lot of 94, so this is 94, 95 coming up. 94, 95. Oh, man. Woo! Nothing on 94 or 95. Man, all y'all 1994 birthdays people here, y'all blew it. Thanks for nothing. Didn't even get a Galarian bird today in windy weather. What? What a scam. Yeah, once we get to around 2007, don't say, hey, this is my birth year, because then you give away your age. It's not on us, it's on you. No, don't try to blame me for your lousy birth year. How come you weren't even born on the correct year, Gina? Please. All right, here we go. 98 and 99. Ooh, Cry of Fear. Okay. Oh, see, nothing even there. Ryan. Hey, Ryan. Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking of maybe just playing Resident Evil, but I'm not sure yet what I'll do for the horror game. Don't try to blame me for your lousy birth year. I'll try to find context, which you can insult somebody with that. Cam lurking and working, what's up? Here we go, 2000 and 2001. Nothing there. The odds are 1 in 1,365. At least they should be. I believe the shiny charm does affect these static spawns. M's bogus as heck, please. But if y'all were ever lost in the woods with me, and like Winnie the Pooh and like Piglet came after you, like I wouldn't leave you behind. I'd rescue you. You can leave me behind, it's okay. Well, I don't know. Imagine getting humbled by Piglet. Have you seen Piglet in Blood and Honey? That is one frightening looking character. I'm looking forward to Blood and Honey Part 3. Well, you could, yeah, just drop kick the Piglet. Winnie the Pooh, Blood and Honey. I started a different movie, and it was called Goldilocks and the Three Bears, Death and Porridge. And it was probably the worst movie I've ever seen. It was terrible. Why does Piglet look like that? In Blood and Honey? Who knows? Probably because they couldn't really like find a real pig to use, so they had to put like a grown adult in a costume. That's my guess. Thanks for 40 likes. We're almost at 50. Maybe, yeah, maybe looks like that because of the blood and the honey. Ooh, I've got some good honey upstairs. Ooh, it's good. Hashtag not my piglet. Where are Piglet's parents? Well, you'd have to watch the second movie to figure that out. They could have put a pig in a Nixon mask. Well, they could have done that. Oh, Kiro said hi. When are you gonna learn to stop wasting your time on these horror movie kids story? Well, I'll learn my lesson when they're all done. I like my horror movies, so I need to maybe watch some clunkers so that I can more appreciate the new ones, or the better ones. All right. 2014, 2015 coming up. Oh, Mewtwo. Yeah, 2013. We just passed that. I need, yeah, watch the terrible ones so I can appreciate the mid at best ones. Exactly. As bad as Blood and Honey is, like Winnie the Pooh, Blood and Honey, it's actually pretty good compared to some of the other ones. Like that Goldilocks and the Three Bears, Death and Porridge. Like, I don't know like how to describe it. It was awful. The acting is terrible. The sound, the audio quality, like, sound like they filmed it inside of a tin can. Like, what the heck? Anything for a quick buck, yeah. Hey, but Blood and Honey, Winnie the Pooh, Blood and Honey's getting a part 3. Oh, Vanillite is in the chat. Come on. Both of the Blood and Honey movies were profitable, so they're making a third. Whoa, Shiny Nuzleaf. That's, I think, the third Shiny on the Catch Command. I ate olives. They tasted pretty good compared to that Band-Aid I found on the street. See? I don't know how to describe it, then proceeding to describe it is a total move. Chem Nation move. Yeah. Alright, what's up, DJ Buttersnaps? Oh my gosh, you woke up because in your dream, they just wanted to crush your... Oh my gosh, they were gonna crush your teeth. Would going teethless make it easier to play the saxophone, though? More than 3? Oh, 4 shinies, okay. Catch Sunkern. Nope, you got Krogunk. Maractus and a Park Ball. You don't think it would make it easier? Woke up in a position setting myself up in dream. Oh my gosh. What was ignorant? What do you mean? What did I say that was ignorant? Your teeth are required for leverage. Okay. And to apply pressure. So you're supposed to like bite on the mouthpiece? Oh, you need your teeth. Okay. Oh, grip. I don't know. I don't get it. I never played the saxophone before. I'm glad we had this conversation. You said something silly. Oh, that's not ignorant. That's asking a question. Imagine getting mad at me for, like, trying to learn something. Wow. Here I ask a perfectly cromulent question. Trying to learn, try to expand my pool of knowledge. And I get insulted. Well, I didn't know. I don't know. How do I know? I know you put the mouthpiece in your mouth and you blow into it in some way and make the sounds come out. How do I know? Maybe your teeth get in the way. Maybe you go to put the saxophone in your mouth and you bang into your tooth. Just enough pressure to secure it. Okay. This is Chem Nation. He went teethless for learning the saxophone. No. You know what? I'm never gonna learn anything ever again. So then I guess eating a bunch of cookies before playing the saxophone, probably not a good idea then. You're a man of science. Yes, you will. Yeah, you're probably right. I will ask a question. What would the toothless jazz musician name be? Gums McGee? I don't know, Bleeding Gums Murphy? Today I learned that you shouldn't be learning. Yes, don't ever ask questions. Otherwise, people will make you feel bad. You don't want your bottom teeth under read. Okay, so they could bust up your bottom teeth, but keep the top ones. Jason Gum Gum Hansen. I suppose if your teeth were under reed, the reed wouldn't be able to vibrate, right? don't want all that sugar in your horn. Just put the saxophone down, just cookie chunks everywhere in there. all caked in. Oh. Say hello to whatever living organism is in your horn, yeah. Man, one thing about not having teeth, you wouldn't have to brush your teeth, though, if you didn't have any. Still gotta take care of your gums. Yeah, maybe brush the gums. Dentists don't want you to learn this one simple life hack, right? Yeah, no gums, no teeth. Yeah, just get rid of your gums too. Just have a blank mouth inside. Kid in high school band who I swear drank nothing but soda and played the French horn. That horn was so stinky. Ugh. The kid was stinky too. Oh, man. Got back from the eye doctor. 2010 vision. Now, does that mean you have to be 10 feet away to see what people see at 20 feet? Or does that mean you can see at 20 feet what other people see at 10? I see at 20 what 20/20 do at 10. So, yeah, so then that means, like, you've got, like, double vision? Well, not double vision, but you could see really, really good. Really far good seeing. How dangerous AI is. A bunch of older folks on my Facebook believed the Pope was a jazz trombonist. Yeah. People falling for AI and then people calling AI on things that are not AI. He's the best there is at looking at stuff. It was believable, at least. Even the AI thing on Google. Really? Google AI was saying that he was a trombonist? Hey, moving into, we're moving into territory in which we might have a better chance of going double odds. You sent Kem a great Pope meme yesterday. You did. I like that one. That was a good one. Some dude was like, I made this up because it was easy enough. I heard the Pope is not too fond of the current immigration policies in the United States. Imploding over the new Pope. So what? They don't like him, or? Wish the Pope would shut his mouth. Why? If his mouth is shut closed, how could he play the trombone? Actually, I guess you would have your mouth closed to play the trombone, wouldn't you? Like, why does the leader of a church matter at all? I don't even really, like, I don't know. I don't know what the role necessarily of the Pope is. Solgaleo items are nice. They are. Oh, he stands for what the followers do not. Okay. The Pope has a trombone in his office. Yes. Okay, mostly. Hey, Jerry, what's going on? What's up? Just shiny hunting. 43 likes. We are getting close to 50. Let's get that. Let's get those 50 likes. Open borders, feed the hungry. Yeah. Imagine being against a policy that helps feed hungry people. Oh, I was asking for help. Okay. Who's A? From Pretty Little Liars? Glad to hear you're shiny hunting. Oh yes, it is cool. I want to do a Nuzlocke, but please, could you tell me how to play one? Yeah, you can only catch the first Pokemon that you encounter on each route. And if the Pokemon ever faints, well, you can't use it ever again. Oh, you're A, I see. He's referring to you, yes. I see that. A broken reed is a nightmare come true. Should be a horror film, I bet. I watched that episode of Simpsons where Lisa's reed wasn't any good, and she had a terrible saxophone performance. Yeah, self-imposed rules. Do you think I could win a Nuzlocke? I think you could. I think you could. If not on the first try, at least on the second. Or maybe the third or the fourth. But if not the fourth, definitely the eighth. Oh. Look at this. 2067. I'll be 80 years old during that year. Biggest nightmares playing anything made by the band Jupiter. Like that wait, who? I don't know who Jupiter is. I was thinking of that song Blobs of Jupiter in her hair. Slowpoke is true to his name. You gotta get all those. You thought I was 18 years old? Oh, it's an instrument manufacturer, Jupiter. I see. Blobs of Jupiter in her hair has me dying. I like that song. Not one good moment. So what? They just don't make good instruments or what? It's a compliment. Yeah, I know that I don't look 18, but thanks. Hey, Darkville, what's going on? Jupiter has stepped up their beginner instrument manufacturing over the years. Not as good as Buffett, Selmer, or Yamaha, but not bottom of the barrel either. Okay. I don't know. Let's say I wanted to learn how to play the saxophone. And I said, I want to get myself a beginner saxophone. Let's say Yamaha. What do I pay for that? Chem looks closer to 58 than 18. No. Oh, buffet. Like a buffet, not like a Jimmy Buffett. Fossil Friday, that's right. 58 out of 10, come on. Took a brand new Jupiter berry out and it was falling apart. Yikes, okay. Your real age is a number, and that's your answer. I like it when people's ages are numbers. Literally from out of the box to performing with it, it's falling apart. When I use that term, referring to the $75 clarinet brand new instrument buying Amazon that's impossible to repair. I see. Now, how long would it take somebody who's never played the saxophone in their life to be able to play Baker Street flawlessly? Couple weeks? I don't know. Blobs of Jupiter, one of your favorite train tracks. It's good, right? I like train tracks. You hate it when their ages are letters? No, I like that. My girlfriends like to say they're half their true age. For example, they're 32, they say they're turning 16. I'm almost at that age where I'm going to be 39 every year. Two students this year who's bought those kind of instruments, like the Amazon ones. No idea why parents would buy the instrument before scheduling lessons, talking to a private instructor. My guess is the cost. Start having birthdays and start having anniversaries. It's the anniversary of my birth. Amazon instruments are good for lamps. Yep, I'm 39 again. Man, it's the 5th anniversary of my 39th birthday. Alright, come on here. Let's get this already. Oh, I thought, I thought the OBS disconnected again. You only know how to play the bass. I know how to play nothing. One time, yeah, you recommend Yamaha? One time, I knew how to play the recorder, and then we had the Christmas concert in elementary school, and we got to the stage, and I realized I forgot my recorder. So instead of telling the teacher that I forgot my recorder, I didn't say anything, and I just stood on the stage like this and pretended to play. Don't know how to sing, but others don't appreciate. Brother, no, that was a true story. That was a true story. Kem is useless in Guitar Hero. No, I was pretty good at the drums. I used to do the drums in what not Guitar Hero, what's it called? Rock Band. These instruments are not repairable. I mean it. Their parts are made of plastic. Repair shops would have to make these parts from scratch. Okay. They're cheap. I think I remember asking Sax about this a while ago. Like, you know, there's cheap instruments on Amazon. He said that basically they don't last very long. Recorder ensemble for the kids 1 year at band camp. Couldn't stop laughing. Oh, every rehearsal, was it bad? Not even the metals to make the keys. I don't know. How long would an Amazon instrument last? How many notes would you be able to play before it's no good? Why are schools so insistent on having kids learn the recorder, right? Why is that the instrument? Usually a matter of months? Ugh, that's not very long. Oh, wasn't bad. The recorders make me feel like a kid. I remember when I was a kid, like you'd go, you know, back to school, you go to Walmart, you go wherever. I guess, I don't know if they had Walmart when I was a kid. Kmart or Zellers, whatever. And they'd have all the back to school supplies, and they'd have those big boxes of recorders on the shelves. You can pick up a recorder for band, for music. Yeah, just getting the giggles, making you feel like a kid. I suppose you could also rent instruments. They're cheap and they teach you how to use things other than your hands and voice to make music. But you kind of need your hands to use the recorder though. Instructor, so many types of recorders, she has the entire family. See, I don't even know there's different kinds of recorders. I don't know, what's the standard one that the kids play? You were bad with the recorder? Probably the whole class was trash? Yeah, rent to own program for beginner level instruments. I said, I don't know, like, how long it would take a beginner to be able to play something that sounds nice on a saxophone. Maybe the teachers were fans of the second Doctor in Doctor Who, the one with the recorder, could be. Oh, they're soprano? Okay. The standard ones. Okay, there we go. Matt says Yamaha, the soprano recorder is the national standard. Yeah, like $10. Lank dude, there's a bass recorder which used for the Mandalorian theme. Okay. We'll fire up a new series here on the Chem Nation channel. Saxophone Sundays, Saxophone Saturdays, where I'll go live and you all could watch me learn the saxophone. Fun soprano to bass recorder, some other things. Okay. Coffee instead of matcha. Now you're sad. Well, now have some matcha as well. Sax and Matt in a Discord giving pointers. That's right. Chem, for the last time, it's upside down. Please, Chem. Sax plays the saxophone, supposedly. I never actually seen him playing it, so he could be fibbing. Your younger brother, Fabulous Games, has a recorder. They have these recorder master things. It's like karate, but with a recorder? You get belt ranks, recorder ranks? What the heck? Coffee should make you hyper, not sad. That's right. 47 likes. We need 3 more people to double tap your screen. Hop in Discord. I'll play a note. Yeah. See? Proof. Ukulele and guitars? Yeah. I just want to be able to play You Belong to the City on the saxophone. That's it. If I can learn that in a week or 2, then I'd be happy. What? Orff percussive instruments? My wife helped get her school a 10K grant for them. Are those good? A week! I really have no idea. Like I said, for to go from a complete beginner who has never touched an instrument Well, let's say never played a woodwind in their life. To be able to actually, like, properly play some notes, I have no idea. Could you learn some notes in an hour? Would it take a week to sound good? A month? Practicing it an hour a day? I don't know. Oh, they're pretty good for elementary. Okay, for young ones. What? You can borrow instruments from the Millennium Library? Really? That's pretty sweet. I didn't know that. She got moved a couple years up on a pay scale for that, for getting that grant. Hey, thanks for getting us this 10K grant. You get a raise. You saw a bunch on the wall? Okay. Grocery store, bought a jar of mayonnaise and the cashier asked me when the performance was. You could learn a note day one. Perfect. If I could learn one note on day one and a second note on day two, I mean, how many notes are played in You Belong to the City? So maybe even in a week, I could be an expert. Oh, not gonna sound like a pro though. Okay. I haven't been to the Millennium Library and I can't remember how long. It's all the way downtown. Nobody likes going downtown. Pain in the butt to park. Cracked that Beatles Rock Band. Man, yeah, I had Rock Band for the PS2. I still have it. You know what I should do? I wonder if my kids would like that. I bet they would. I should set the Rock Band up. Set up Rock Band with the PlayStation 2. I bet my kids would have fun with that. Sax students sound interesting at the beginning. All that honking. Downtown. Things will be great when we're downtown. You've recruited Togekiss, Tyranitar, and Huntail. Oh, you gotta say goodbye to Huntail. Get your girls an automaton. Yeah, those are weird. I wouldn't want to get that and have to hear them honking it all day. Guitar Hero guitars sell for 40 or more now. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I've got Rock Band. But I lost the drumsticks. I mean, they're just drumsticks. I don't know what you pay for a pair of drumsticks. Can you use a bunch of spaghetti tied together? You could do that. Also, do you have Green Day Rock Band? No. Yeah, get a band together. Play Bring Me to Life on the automaton. Man, that was a good video. That's an awesome game. Is that even a real thing? You know what, my daughter, I saw this video. Some guy went to the drive-thru. He was trying to order like 55 burgers, 55 fries, 55 tacos. And my daughter, my younger daughter, she says her lucky number is 55. So I had to show her that video. Win Synth. Oh no, your card is due. Oh, dang. Pig Knight and a Hisuian Ultra Ball for Matt. You don't see girls downtown. After all, that song is Uptown Girl. That's right. Holy moly, Lotto Max 80 million tonight. Imagine buying a ticket and then winning $80 million. I don't know what a wind synth is. $800 or so? Man, Sax, just sell one of your multiple gold, solid gold mouthpieces. It's crazy how the IRS always wins the lottery. Unless you're in Canada, where lottery winnings are tax-free. Oh, electronic wind instrument, okay. EWI, gotcha. Live in Canada, you win $80 million in the lottery, you get to keep every penny of that money. I mean, if you invest it, you gotta pay tax on the interest, but... must be nice, I know. I love winning the lottery in Canada. It's the best. Mm-hmm. How many times did you win? I've only won like 7 times. Canada, you just win 80 million and you get it all at once, penalty free. I mean, it depends on what the lottery is, right? Like some of them might have like they pay it out over so many years, collected in chunks, or you could take a payout for less, depending on what it is, depending on the lottery itself. But when you file your taxes, I guess you just file it under lottery winnings or whatever, and you don't have to pay any income tax on it. Pick up some lady at Pals. She stole someone's card, bought $800 in lotto tickets, didn't even win. Oh my gosh. Dang. I didn't, yeah, lottery scandal. No, I didn't hear about that. I said a T word. Taxes. Here in, we got the Winnipeg Jets. Whenever they play a hockey game, they do 50-50. They do the 50-50, you know, people buy the tickets and win the prize or whatever. Some guy went to his first Jets game, bought a 50-50 ticket, won about 40 grand tax-free, $40,000. Went to a Jets game, you know, a few games later, he went back to a Jets game, bought another 50-50, and he won again. You know, close to 40,000. Imagine going to 2 games and winning the 50-50 in both, walking away with like 80 grand tax-free. Homer? Yeah, I have a feeling that we may win the lottery. And the first number is 7. Oh! Yeah, band, yeah. A new hair color. Is this the shiny Chem Nation? Well, yeah, it's I dyed the hair like, you know, a month ago. But now it's really starting to fade out. So, I don't know. I'm going to have to re-dye my hair back to my normal color. Light black. Tax is your swablu. Yeah, we all got to pay taxes. So, someone bought over 28 million in tickets to win the jackpot. Oh, but that's not a scandal, is it? 28 million, holy cow. I'm assuming they didn't win. Mm-hmm. That would be the cherry on the top if they didn't. Cam became fire type. Yeah, I got a one-shot that Clink, Vanillite, and Sunkern. Hey, good point. Look at that Slowpoke. That's absolutely right. I even got my fire red shirt underneath my ground brown sweater. I think they had a team and purchased the terminals to buy tickets around the clock. Oh my gosh. All you gotta do is go to the casino, put $1 million on red on the roulette. And if you win, bang, you get like double your money, right? But if you lose, oh shoot, I lost $1 million. Okay, well now I'm gonna put 2 million on red. And if you win, then you win 4 million, right? So you get your you get your 2 million winnings, and then you covers your losses. And if you lose on red again, well then you put 4 million and then 8, and you just keep doubling your bet until you win, and then eventually you'll win. High of 62, currently in the mid 50s. Furnace was off. Oh gosh. So was the house cold? Yeah, until you're homeless, until you're the unlucky one to go like 8 or 9 or 10 in a row without a red number hitting. Sounds like a comfortable house. Not used to having a turn on the furnace in May, right? Man, we're supposed to get some hot weather next week. You'll never win if you give up. That's true. Let's see. What's the temperature supposed to be next week here in Manitoba, Canada? Let me see. Ooh, boy, it's supposed to hit 91 degrees Fahrenheit. 33, I believe it is, Celsius. It's supposed to be next week. 70s and 80s all weekend and next week. Yeah, it's supposed to hit around 90, just over 90 degrees Fahrenheit. My poor kids, they got a field trip that day too. So they're gonna be out in the sun. Got to make sure we got to put the sunscreen on and whatnot. Very mild May in the south. Yeah, and it's been pretty warm, like above average heat here. In Manitoba. Been getting May showers instead of flowers. It hasn't really rained here much. I think we've had a couple rains. I haven't even had to cut the grass yet. Shiny Remoraid and a fastball for Sasuke. That's a bunch of shinies we got today. Hey, and we're at 50 likes. Thank you. Let's get those likes, like goal up to 100, please. Metachamp already on that. Okay, replace the pin. Goal of the likes. I love being able to control both games with this. Each controller individually controls each one, so it's like I'm playing both games at the same time. It's beautiful. You have to cut your yard at least 10 times so far? Yeah. Gamer mode, right? Had to go into the settings and remap the buttons so that each Joy-Con basically has everything I need. Imagine if our hair grew as fast as the grass. Oh gosh, that'd be terrible. You'll mow later today. Been raining so much this season that I have to wait for the yard to dry out. Gotcha. I hate when that, yeah, they should get a Roomba that cuts the grass. Well, that is true. You could have new styles every week. That's true. Roomba for carpet, hardwood. They should have, yeah, they should have like those little, I bet they do. Oh, Gina, you got scammed. I bet they do have cutting lawnmowers. Everyone looking around, yeah, walking around looking like Cousin It. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they do have them. That would suck, because my kids constantly leaving, like, toys in the yard. It'd be so much shredded plastic. They bring stuff outside to play. And then they just leave it everywhere. The amount of times when I'm cutting the grass, and I gotta stop the lawnmower and go and pick up these toys. They learn to pick up their toys then, yeah. I forgot I was supposed to order new lawnmower blades. Mm-hmm. Bum-ba-dum-bum. My yard has moss growing everywhere. Oh gosh, that's not good. There's one house on our street. Man, you walk by the street and there's all these like mushrooms growing out of their grass. Mm-hmm. Come on, let's get this thing already. Be warm here next week too, near 80, not 90. Yeah, 90 is pretty hot. There's dinner for you right there, mushrooms, yeah, just random lawn mushrooms. No thanks. Mm. The poisonous mushroom was growing on the school playground. Yikes. Why couldn't we vote lawn mushrooms on the pizza toppings? Yeah, well, we don't want that. Redo the poll. All right. Lawn mushrooms. I want to plant onions. I want to plant onions. I gotta go find some like onion sets or something. Kim! What, Hefty? You should plant some onions. I should. Yeah, potatoes would be good too. How much you pay for a bag of onion sets? Anybody got an onion set, guy? Grass, poisonous wild mushroom pizza, or poisonous chicken pizza? No poison. Yeah, the Oilers played yesterday. They won in overtime. They won in the overtime. Grow my own salty wedges. No, no, no. I wonder how the first person to say mushrooms are edible tested that. Probably by eating one. I gotta say, I was watching the highlights, Anne-Marie, and the Vegas goalie looked like he let in a couple goals that probably shouldn't have gone in. Like a couple wristers or whatever from close to the blue line. No screen or anything. The second and the third goal looked like they should have been easy stops. Hey. Wedges from the backyard to my plate. Potatoes would be good. I don't know, how long does a potato take to grow? Florida ain't cooking in the NHL. Nope. Oilers are up 2 games. The Leafs are up 2 games. The Jets are down by a game. I don't like the Winnipeg Jets losing game 1. Freezer burnt chicken. Capitals looking good too? Okay, who are the Capitals playing? Hard to tell a bad mushroom from a non-deadly mushroom. Wouldn't want to mess with that, no. I want to make like an actual garden in my backyard. Oh, they're playing Carolina. Okay. Man, I'd love it. I'd love to see 2 Canadian teams in the finals, NHL. 80 to 120 days, so 3 to 4 months. I suppose if I were to plant them, I better do it now. Oh, the Hurricanes, that's the team your dad watches. Guess you don't care about the Blue Jays. Well, I don't really watch baseball too much. Yeah, same for onions. That's why I wanted to get onion sets, I think. That way they don't take as long, I think. Let's see. WW Onion Sets. Where-to-buy.com. I wouldn't even know where to buy this from. Home Hardware? I just gotta go to like a garden center or something. I better get on it. Can toss an apple in with your potatoes to stop them from sprouting in home. Like after they're done? You know, you get a box or bag of potatoes or whatever, you toss an apple in there, all rotten and everything. Who said you have to watch baseball to support the home team? Well, I mean, if any, you know, Major League Baseball team were to win, I would hope. Bum, 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 bum. Ay, 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 ay. I also should grow a tomato plant. Just like when you're frying food, you can use an onion or potato to stop the oil from burning. I heard something about that. I'm gonna bring out the grill this weekend, I think. Excuse me. Not gonna lie, I recommend a garden snake. They protect your lawn from critters chewing your gardens. But what if the snake slithers away? You have, oh, does Sax have a green thumb? You have a green thumb. You should wash your fingers then. Blessings. Thanks for the blessings. Let's turn those blessings into shinies. Let's get up to 100 likes. What is this? 50 likes. Halfway to 100. I gotta say, I enjoyed not having to sleep in the garage last night. I would like to have another non-garage sleeping night. So we gotta keep those likes over 100. 27% of the shiny luck and 9 chem tokens. Ugh, alright. Yeah, I should have stuck with that first roll. What is it? 2730? 2730. I'm about a little over 500 encounters away from being double odds on this. Ooh, Suicune and a Cherish Ball. That's a nice bit of a redemption there. Yeah, the event Suicune. Beautiful. Yeah, well, peep this. Take a peep at the screen of that. Oh, Nimble in a Park Ball. Forget that. Don't even bother looking at that. Let's see what Sax gets here. Annihilate and a Quick Ball. One of your favorite balls, Sax. Nice try, Kiro. Come on, you're not gonna fool me. My greatest shame. My greatest shame is catching so many shiny Pokemon in Quick Balls and Repeat Balls in Pokemon Sword. I'm gonna have to re-hunt a bunch of stuff. They look neat. Just like potatoes. Potatoes are neat. Oh, gosh, clink! Come on, Merlin. Merlin said hi. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, the repeat ball's not great. Magikarp is a nice shiny. We still gotta see somebody in the Master Ball catch a Fearow or a Tentacruel. What even is that word? Fabulous Games. Looks like you were trying to spell splash. Premier Balls and regular... Guess the Quick Ball isn't the worst looking, no. Speaking of which, Sasuke caught Helioptile on a Quick Ball. You're clawing the curtains again. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't claw up the curtains, Clink. Deep fried hash browns? Oh my gosh, that does sound good. Blue's your favorite color. There you go. You should get a blue saxophone. Those deep fried hash browns didn't last long, I bet. Z Splash, it was OP. Yeah, hash browns are good. Tried catching Cryogonal in a Beast Ball, but failed miserably. Didn't care to reset and try again. Settled for a dive ball. What? Not even a standard Pokeball? Oh, it gave you +3 attack, Splash. The G Splash. Deep fried Franks? I never had one of those before. Blue shinies are amazing, but you love the pink and purple shinies. Hmm. Oh, Lucario and a Jet Ball. Stonejourner and a fastball. Yes, that is one fast pile of rocks, I tell you what. Come on, where's the blue belly? We need blue belly here. M loves to catch Clink. I do not love that at all usually, no. Oh, Gina, what? That's a purple shiny Gardevoir out there. There's a purple shiny one out there, you think? Thank you for 51 likes. Don't forget to double tap your screens. 2 taps. Let's try to get those likes up to 100. I can't be sleeping outside with the spiders again. You double tapped. Thanks, Clink. Maybe Clink's not so bad after all. Have to get a shiny and a DA. Maybe one day, yes. Today, Gina. Today. Still gotta do it. Do it today. The only obstacle is you. ZA is taking forever to come out. Well, not really. They gave us a they said late this year. But yeah, I guess it was like a year. They showed it and then a year later they said here's the release date. As long as they don't push it back, well, they might push it back, who knows. Ooh, Enamorus and a Lure Ball. That's a cool one. Enamorus. That's most people's favorite genie Pokemon. Yeah, lock in already, Gina, please. Just no. As long as it works when it comes out, I'll be happy. I bet it'll play real nice on the Switch too. Especially the Therian form. I don't even know. What's that, the turtle? Is it a turtle? When I was little, I used to torture my Magikarp plush that your grandma gave you. That's mean. Why would you do that? Enamorus was a mistake. Oh gosh. Did a DA with Gengar? He got shiny Flygon. Flygon was not shiny though. Yeah, you got scammed. Just like I keep getting scammed. Why is this not shiny? I don't want to go double odds on this. Kiro, can you please ask Merlin how to properly do Shiny Lux, please? Thank you. You like her personally, but you're biased towards fairy types. Well, at least somebody likes it. You've got a shiny, and why? What shiny do you get? Turtle form is weird though. Yeah, it's kind of weird. 51 likes. Don't forget the double tap. Clink, 55% shiny. Staying above that 50%. Went to see TPC talk themselves into pretzels about how Enamorous existed then but not now. Wait, what? Pokemon Company talked themselves into pretzels? About how it existed back then in the original days of ZA, but nope, no, never to be seen again. Yeah, your least favorite Fairymon. Merlin doing better than you, yep. Cats are lucky, I guess. Maybe because Merlin was playing with the curtains. Maybe you gotta play with the curtains. Lay on your back, you know, bat at the curtains a little bit and then try. See if that works. Yeah, okay, Anne-Marie's least favorite fairy is Enamorous. Easy. Interesting that the reveal glass in PLA had a pink handle to represent Enamorous. Yet other games, pink handle isn't present. Could have been snapped over time. That's true. That could be it. Oh, he was also playing with the Lucky Cat statue. Okay. Hey. Oh, is Community Day this weekend? Is it this Sunday? Community Day? Go give it sunlight and try again. All right. Yes. Okay. Sunday. Sunday for Pommy. Sunday, I guess. Right on Mother's Day. What the heck were they thinking? Aromatisse, that's your least favorite? That one's certainly forgettable. Oh, that didn't work. 15% and 4 chem tokens. Back in my day, 2011, I only played Pokemon Heart Gold and Black. 2011, I wasn't even really playing any video games. This is how it's done. All right, Clink. Carbink, okay. Maybe Carbink. You like Carbink, you just like it the least amount. Oh, Clink! What's going on? It's just rocks. Well, a lot of Pokemon is just rocks. Klefki? Ah, Vanillite, 17%. The question, Gina, is your least favorite fairy type. Not which one you don't like. One that you like the least. Mm-hmm. All right, you got exam week coming up, okay? Carbinkton, okay. It's like saying Chem Nation. Out of pepperoni and Italian sausage, which is your least favorite pizza topping? I say easy. Italian sausage is my least favorite. Still a 9 out of 10 topping, but compared to pepperoni, Klefki also somehow has genders. Yeah, because the keys are not part of the Pokemon necessarily. Klefki's just this lanky, wiry, stringy-looking, rope-looking thing, and it just picks up keys. Well, I guess its head kind of looks like a key. I don't hate Carbink, it's cute, but not a great fairy type. Fair enough. What about Carbink's evolution? Impidimp, that's your least favorite? Carbink, because Deancey's a Carbink that had something happen. Well, yeah, I guess. Of the toppings you enjoy on pizza, pepperoni's your least favorite? What is wrong with you? Matt, if you could have a pizza with the toppings of your choice right now, what would you have? Had a photo shoot with a deli meat store today. Did all the nice food pictures. They left all the food for us, like $300 of meat in the fridge. Man, that's a lot of meat in the fridge. It's not even cold enough that you can leave the window open. So you had 2 hot dogs for lunch? Deluxe, pepperoni, sausage, onion, peppers, mushrooms. That does sound good. Actually, I had a deluxe pizza that sounded just like that, except it didn't have mushrooms. Really, Chem? I know. I can't believe it. You can't even leave the window open. Now you gotta take up the whole fridge? Not as convenient, but whatever. You don't like pepperoni, you like Italian sausage. Ugh, black olive's nasty. Mushrooms, I wouldn't go out of my way to put mushrooms on my pizza. But if they were already on there, I wouldn't pick them off. Never, that was a great idea. What do you mean you're not telling? Hefty, that was a genius idea you had. Coffagrigus shiny. Coffagrigus is a nice shiny, yeah. Shiny Zatu in the chat. What's up, Shiny Zatu? You're a sucker for Hawaiian pizza, man. I like Hawaiian pizza, but without the pineapples. And adding pepperoni and like sausage to it. Speaking of shinies, there we go, another shiny. Ursaring and a friend ball. Pepperoni, mushroom, or sausage? Mushroom? Pepperoni mushroom or sausage mushrooms? Sausage mushrooms. What if there was a mushroom that grew and it just looked like a sausage? Oh, Vanillite, 94%. Come on. All right, we're going to get another good roll right here from Chem Nation. 64% shiny luck. I caught Ambipom and a netball. No, I don't care for that one. Ooh, half an hour until Guess the Movie. I was looking at some movies on Amazon yesterday and I saw, ooh, M. Night Shyamalan's movie, The Visit, and I thought, I'll add this to my cart and I'll think about it. But I really wanted to think about it because it was like 43 bucks or something. I'm like, I don't know if I need it that bad. I woke up and now it's like $60. Like, what's up with that? Who's gonna pay 60 bucks for that movie? I didn't even want to pay 40. I had my chance, that's right. I saved $60, I sure did. Now, I want The Happening to come onto 4K. If I see M. Night Shyamalan's The Happening on 4K get released, I'll definitely buy that one. That and The Village. I want The Village on 4K too. Dragonair in a leaden ball. I'd actually consider buying The Happening. Did you like that movie, Hefty? A movie that quality doesn't come along very often. Man, I'm glad that you feel the same way I do. That movie is underrated. The Hip in The Happening. My favorite M. Night Shyamalan is The Sixth Sense. Yeah, I like his movies. Well, some of them. I haven't seen The Airbender. The Happening has some terrible reviews. Yeah, it's your typical M. Night Shyamalan, kind of a neat idea for a movie, but the writing is weird, and the acting is always a little bit off. Is The Happening the one with the Bruce Willis and the aliens? No. It would look great on the shelf next to Killer Clowns from Outer Space, The Room, and Troll 2. Hey man, I own 2 out of those 3 movies. Eric, what's going on? The Happening is like chocolate pudding. Yeah, it's great. I agree. Package wasn't stolen. Email yesterday saying it was an issue with shipping and it'll be reshipped. Okay. All right. You own 3 out of 3. Do you really? You have The Room? Is The Room like that movie that is supposed to be like one of the worst movies ever? What in the world am I thinking of? There is no movie with Bruce Willis and the aliens. There's Bruce Willis and Ghosts, and there's Mel Gibson and Aliens. The Fifth Element? That's another good movie. You've only seen The Last Airbender from Shyamalan. Yeah, you gotta watch that. I need like an M. Night Shyamalan 4K collection to come out. Amazon has their deal 3 4Ks for 40 bucks Canadian. So I mean $13.33 for a movie is pretty good price for a 4K. And I saw one of the options was Trap. So I ordered Trap. That was the only M. Night Shyamalan movie. I ordered that one, but it says like ships in like 1 to 2 months. Maybe it's not even Bruce Willis, the movie you're thinking about. Maybe not even aliens in it. You're probably thinking of like Chitty Chitty Bang Bang or something. Cosmic Sin? You were thinking of Signs, yes. That was, that's Mel Gibson, right? Mel Gibson and Bruce Willis are apparently the same person. Okay. Hey, I gotta find like a good scary movie that's okay for kids to watch. My younger daughter keeps wanting to watch scary movies with me. She's like, I want to watch It. I said, no, you're too young for It. Monster House. Okay, Young Frankenstein. The Burbs, maybe. Goosebumps, yeah. She likes Are You Afraid of the Dark? But the only Are You Afraid of the Dark episode she ever wants to watch is that Old Man Corcoran episode. Give me my harmonica. The Others with Nicole Kidman. Back ended up being a unit test. Hey, 88%. Not bad at all, Fabulous. It's a good mark. Coming up to 2, 3, 4, 5 soon on this hunt. Another good one is Ernest Scared Stupid. That's a great movie too. When will it shine? That's what I'd like to know. I'm getting close to being double odds. Not afraid of clowns, but the clown episode scared me good as a kid. Are You Afraid of the Dark? Yeah, the Crimson Clown, Zebo. There was that one where the Jester comes out of the comic book. Just blue drool everywhere coming out his mouth. Clown in a cornfield. Yeah, I'm not gonna show my kid that. Isn't that out recently? I want to see that Clown in a cornfield. Supposedly it has some good reviews. What was that one? The Ghastly Grinner. That was the one. That one freaked me out as a kid. What's that one? AYAOTD? Monster Squad is a good one. Oh yeah, Are You Afraid of the Dark? Yeah. That's it's got that creepy music. That's sa dough. No mister. Accent on the dough. Maybe Twilight Zone. Maybe to be a couple good Twilight Zones she could watch. Like that one where the thing is on the wing of the plane. Ooh, that's freaky. Ooh, boy. Hey, Manny, what's going on? Monster House is a classic. Tales from the Dark Side. Oh, with that cat? That cat part? No, I wouldn't show my kid that. Yeah, you've been here this whole time. It just prompted you now to say hi. Yeah, that feature, I like that feature. It's nice for me, but it's annoying for some other people. You own a Blu-ray of Monster House. Okay. You watch Monster House every Halloween. It's an animated movie, has its scary elements. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't count Hocus Pocus. That is a good one. It's a TV show? Oh, I thought you meant, I was thinking of the, Tales from the Dark Side movie that they made. Yeah, not the movie, okay. Monster House has some funny jokes. I was watching something the other night. I had my iPad out after the kids were in bed. My daughter came out. She's, "Are you watching a scary movie?" "Yep, I am." She's like, "I want to watch a scary movie sometime." I did suggest to her Nightmare Before Christmas, but she said she didn't want to see that. Pretty creepy in some parts. I'm looking forward to, if, you know, when she's like a teenager or something, if she's still interested in horror movies, I'm looking forward to watching some with her when she's older. She has no taste. Well, she didn't want to see it because she's already seen it. Thanks for the 55 likes. We do have to get those up to 100, though. Gotta get those up to 100. We're coming up close to Guess the Movie. I wanted to buy Night of the Creeps on 4K, but it's like 48 bucks. How come some movies are so expensive? Dang boutique labels. Hey Sam, how about Friday AI Pikachu? Perhaps. Allowed to watch Better Call Saul when you were 12. Okay, well, I don't know, 12 year might be old enough. What about Gremlins? Yeah, Gremlins could be one. You recommend Geekachu? I was thinking of Geekachu. I saw that Gremlins was one of the 3 movies for $40 deal on Amazon. $13.33 for Gremlins on 4K, but I didn't care for that movie so much. Gremlin Chew. Yeah, Pikachu, but he's looking like a gremlin. Hey. Ugh. Man, what the heck? I'm tired and yawning on live stream for some weird reason today. Well, it's not really a weird reason. I was up till almost 2 in the morning. I couldn't fall asleep. It must have been that Goldilocks and the Three Bears Death in Porridge movie that I was watching. Probably scared me. Room, you watched 1408 when you were 13 to 15. Pretty disturbing. I like that 1408. That's a good one. I was allowed to watch a lot of movies when I was 12, even movies most kids couldn't watch. Yeah, I want to say around 12 years old, 11. That's kind of when I started watching, like, you know, horror movies, Halloween, Friday the 13th, and whatnot. My daughter, who's interested in scary movies, is 7. So in her defense, she's 7.5. So 7.5 1/4, she says. She's old enough to want to watch them, but not old enough that that she won't get scared at night. If I watch a scary movie with her, I know she's gonna come into the room in the middle of the night and tell me how she got a nightmare and how can she sleep in the bed. Playlist for hiking, music from the Peanuts, the Cranberries, and Eminem. Oh gosh, he called it the trail mix. Look at that. Brandon on the go, I like it. That's your trail mix. Trail mix. Watch a few of the tamer horror movies around 7. Some of the ones with ghosts and stuff. I wonder if I watched a scary movie with my daughter, and then, like, in the middle of the night, if I, like, go scratching at her bedroom door. Open your door. Open the door. If that would be a good thing for me to do. Probably not. Please, please, please do that. Your dad would do that to me? Yeah, I had that sort of done to me. Well, when I was younger, elementary school, I read that book, Scary Stories to Chill Your Bones. The one about Harold, the scarecrow, the killer scarecrow, skinning people and whatnot. And that freaked me right out. Like, I was so scared of that. Like, I couldn't believe it. I was freaked right out. And one night, my older sister's babysitting, and I'm in bed, and I hear, you know, bing bong, doorbell rings, or a knock on the door, clunk clunk clunk. Who is it? It's Harold. I'm coming for Christopher. Like, what a jerk, my sister. Open the door, get on the floor. Everybody walk the dinosaur. That's a good song, Hefty. You watch The Exorcist. Oh gosh, yeah, I wouldn't want my kid seeing that yet. Video where a dad shuts off the power while his daughter and friends are watching a horror movie. Genuine fear screams are so funny. I didn't see that, no. So talented, thank you. Eric said hi. What's up, Eric? Holtergeist. Yeah, that's a good one. Despite today's music, you prefer the 60s, 70s, and 80s. Busting out some Chuck Berry, some Perry Como. You literally could not have made the melody more incorrect. Thanks. The Bee Gees. You watch The Ring? Yeah, I think that might freak my kid out. Or The Grudge. You like the Beatles? I never really listened to stuff like the Beatles. I never got into like indie music and whatnot. None of those some no-name bands. Oh, come on here. 2371. 400 encounters away from being double odds. Well, less than that, actually. The Grudge is PG-13, yeah. But still freaky. I avoided VHS tapes for the longest time. You'd only want CDs. What? Oh, after watching The Ring. No more tapes, no more tapes. Amaranth for Fossil Friday. No, I think after Tyrantrum, I might switch over to Frustration Friday. I do want to hunt the, I do want to hunt the Gen 1 legendaries in red, blue, and yellow. A Zelf. Wait, did Mesprit come in there today? Lit Leo, the lion. Leo the lion says grr. That's how you know that losing electrons is oxidation and gaining electrons is reduction. No Gen 1 fossils in crystal. No, I won't do that. But that would be a good one too. Oh, you did get Mesprit earlier, okay. 8 years since he moved in the house, Dad has never unpacked the stuff in the basement. Says he has some crazy albums, he has some good records. Patrat and a heavy ball. That is a hefty ball that you used. I did find Tyrant. Yeah, we got Tyrant actually really quickly. 500 something, I believe. 1 in 1365. I'm more than 1,000 encounters over odds on this. Your QC? Oh, your AC. In time for spring and summer. Yeah, how hot's it get there? All I know is this weekend and early next week, I'm going to need my AC big time. 90 Fahrenheit, 33 Celsius. Yeah, it's supposed to be like 90. Oh gosh. 30s and low 40s? Wow, yeah, that's pretty hot. AC Big Time sounds like a cool band. Yeah, they would be cool, yeah. Stole our weather, I know. Yeah, 30 and 40 Celsius. Yeah, that's warm. I said 33 Celsius or something is supposed to hit over the weekend or early next week. Yeah, which switch do you guys think this is going to show up? Top switch or bottom switch? Switch 2. Both switches at the same time? But no, switch 2. No. You gotta say top or bottom. Top switch, okay. Oops. Assuming that it ever does shine. The switch below me. Okay. Good thing for Napoli is most of the days are fairly decent. It does have some hot days, okay. Man, 30s, once it gets into the 30s, it's like, I don't even want to go outside. Fun fact, you did same raid for me and a buddy. You got a 98 shiny as elf, and he got the shundo. What? What a scam. You got scammed. Okay, most of the days are around 31 to 35 in the hottest month. Yeah, that's pretty spicy out there. It's a little bit more, yeah, bottle cap, that's true. Bottle caps are coming someday, that's right. I keep forgetting, they are in the code, I've been told. Eradicate in a level ball. How's that supposed to help me get shiny AURORUS? Man, almost time for Guess the Movie. Smooch 'em in a beast ball. There we go. Number 96. You have a number of 96 and 98 mons ready to be hundos and shundos. Streaming makes shiny hunting easier? I think it does. Epic sketches, I think it does, because then I get to hang out with you guys, have these wonderful conversations. Shiny hunting is sort of like background noise to me. I'm more trying to focus on the chat. See if the IVs are bottle capped. You can see if they, you hope you can see. Virtual college is fun. Oh, is that what you're doing? You're taking online courses. Actually, taking a couple online courses wouldn't be bad. Kiro, 81%. There's something. Hope someone somewhere turns a nundo into a hundo. You'd need 3 bottle caps or 1 golden bottle cap to do that. That's better. Zapdos and a jet ball, that works. Karch. What? Who said Karch? Oh, Gina did. Hey, come on, Blue Belly. Karch me outside. Put on your Sunday best. We're going to Karch. Ooh, shiny Duosian for Kiro. A lot of shiny hits today. $60 on the likes. We're moving closer to 100. Don't forget to get that like button pushed. Double tap your screens. Playing Guess the Movie in a bit. I Karch a Slappock. What? Lots of shinies today, right? Cash me outside, how about that? Shiny Alpha Arceus and a luxury ball. Matt, congratulations on your very real catch that you just got. Very real. Getting that? Yeah, he's not fooling anybody. Rikachu in a toot ball. Oh, come on. Hey, bye-bye. Man. How long? I can't remember how many encounters it took me to get a Mora. A Mora took me, I think, twice over odds. And now, like, AURORUS, its evolution is looking like it's gonna go twice over odds. I cared, Gina. Of course I cared when you caught Arceus with a catch command. What's a Spewpa? It's a Pokemon. I guess it spews a lot. All these shinies and a catch commander is sign, right? Yeah, it's Scatterbug's evolution. Gina, I usually have to make Cam read my good catches. Well, I don't always read every Nightbot message. I need to do a software patch on my brain's junk mail filter. Conkeldurr in a feather ball. Oh, 90% from Vanillite. That's a couple good rolls you got today. Rolls. Thanks for the 60 likes. Double tap your screen. No Plumachu and a Master Ball. Stop that. Hoppip in a netball. Okay. Tandemouse and a heavy ball. Can't win them all. No, you can't. Yeah, especially after that shiny Alpha Arceus, right? After that real one you got? Oh, now Sunkern's hanging out in the chat. Alright, enough with these fake shiny luck things. I can't even keep track of the real ones. Can't even keep track of these real ones, these nonsenses. Kiro said hi. Hello, Kiro. Hello. Seeing somebody playing a PLA randomizer, seeing the noble Hisuian Avalugg in the wild gave you anxiety. Noble Hisuian Avalugg, man. That thing would have been huge. What's up, Bladed? No sparkles yet. No, I'm getting close to being double over odds here. 2730, I believe, is double odds. Alright, what's Sax gonna get here? Trying to cheat. Cloth and a nest ball. I guess 2731, I guess, would technically be double odds, wouldn't it? Whoa, Vanillite coming onto Moltres tier. Can we get some hype for Vanillite? I guess I can't give you a hard time anymore. Yeah, where's your shiny Sax? You'd have to walk at least 3,180 kilometers more to max out your Shundo Zelf. What, for the, just to get the candies, you mean? Clink given 98% shiny luck. Vanillite actually catching an Arceus. What's up with these horrible Pokemon getting amazing rolls? Oh yeah, the XL candies gotcha. Arceus, 98%. Yeah, you're not guaranteed an XL candy when you get the candy, right? Who's horrible? Well, I won't say them by name, but they know who they are. Yeah, that was perfection back to back. It was just horrible, horrible Pokemon who shall not be named. But speaking of ice cream, I really hope the ice cream goes on sale at Marble Slab. Better odds the higher level the Mon is. Okay. We're only supporting you. That is true. That is true. Man, I know my kids want to go to Marble Slab. We want to go to that ice cream place where they mix the toppings in. Yeah, no problem. Let's all go. Family of 4. 40 bucks for ice cream. Cam, add membership gifting. We have membership gifting on the channel. But if you aren't gifted a member, guess what? The good news is it only costs $2 for a Chem Nation channel membership. Cold Stone Creamer, yeah, Marble Slab. We have Marble Slab here. It's basically the same thing. Space Jam toy. Oh right, we gotta do guess the movie. $40 ain't bad. Well, in this economy for ice cream though. Come on. All right, let's see. Name a number between 1 and 100. Wait, what happened to my number? Anyway, the number was 91. The number was 91. Cold Stone is leaps ahead, really? Same concept, not the same thing. Yeah, same concept. What, you just better quality ice cream or what? Yeah, $40 for a family of 4 is a lot for ice cream. All right, I gotta go get 9001. Yeah, see you in minutes, right? Okay, I'll be right back. Oh, not shiny? What the heck? My goodness. Okay, here we go. All right, let's look at these guesses. Apollo 13. It is not Apollo 13 again. It's not Ocean Heaven. It's not Cold Stone Taste Bland. It's not Cold Stone Birthday Cake. Not Children of the Star. Not Jackie Chan Adventure. In these events, it's common that in these events, a faithful advocate. Nothing there. Cold Stone and Marble Slab are essentially the same. Same concept, anyway. Correct a person by expressing in that concept they're the same, but in terms of quality and experience. It is not The Notebook. It's not Rush Hour, it's not Tremors, it's not Pikachu Party, nor is it Army of Darkness. Nope, it isn't Tremors. It's not Karate Kid, nor is it World War Z. This, believe it or not, is not a horror movie. This is an action flick. It is an action movie. It is not Ocean's 11, it is not Balls of Fury, it's not Master of Disguise. Last Action Hero, no. Oh, Easy, no. It is not John Wick. It is not Ride Along. It is not Hitler the Action Movie. It is not Taken. Knight Rider 2, Spirit of Vengeance. Shinies, unbelievably guesses the wrong movie. What a guy. It's not Die Hard. It's not Taken 2. It's not Fast and the Furious. It's not Inglourious Rascals. It's not Bridge of Spies. It is not Mad Max Fury Road. It is not the Mario movie, nor is it Ghost Rider. It is not 300. It is not Swordfish. It is not Gamer. This movie is directed by that guy who has 2 first names. Like his first and his last name are both first names. It's not the Terminator. It's not James Bond Skyfall. The movie title is not Ridley Scott. Oh, it's not Alien, no. Not Superman, it is not Avatar. The movie is not James Cameron. It is not Good Call. It is not Aliens. It's not Batman. It's not Man of Steel. It is not Star Wars. It's not Batman. It's not George Lucas. You're not guessing the director. You're guessing the name of the movie, Shinies. Please. It's not Aliens 3. It's not Gladiator. It's not Predator. Oh, you're just throwing out the director's names. Christopher Nolan. Mars Attacks, Need for Speed, E.T. Is it The Prestige? Is it Memento? No. And no. Alien vs. Predator, Small Soldiers, The Dark Knight. I haven't seen it yet. Star Wars Collection, Forrest Whitaker. This is a director that many of you have heard of, or should have heard of them. Popeyes, Forrest Gump, Ron Howard, Terminator, Blade Runner, no. KFC, no. Star Wars Episode 1, Phantom Menace, no. Michael Bay. I'd never heard of anybody with the first name Bay before. Saw 9. I will say that the director's name has been named. It is not American Graffiti, but Lank Dude coming in with the correct answer. True Lies with Arnold Schwarzenegger and Jamie Lee Curtis on 4K Ultra High Definition. There we go. Beautiful, wonderful, fantastic movie. Also has Tom Arnold in it, a guy also who has 2 first names. Yeah, there's a grenade right there. Unbelievable. Let me see. That the pin's not even been pulled on the grenade, so at least it's kind of safe. All right, let's close this down. Let's do this. Only James Cameron movie I haven't seen either. It's a pretty good movie. But there we go. It's there's the back. Look at that. You got Arnold Schwarzenegger hanging off an airplane there, trying to like grab somebody from a limousine. And I guess it's exactly the same. Action movies that have a steelbook. This isn't even a steelbook. Oh, here we go. There's the Blu-ray. Got that helicopter arm grabbing scene, right? And that's the Blu-ray disc. And then the 4K disc is kind of plain. Look at that. Look at this, just movie. Just in case you didn't know. Just movie, it says on it. True Lies, movie. Oh, the page is crooked. But there we go. Wonderful movie. One that I thoroughly enjoy. Oh, right, Bill Paxton in it too. Another guy with 2 first names. Oh, he's such a scumbag in that movie. He is. Get to the chopper. Yeah. James Cameron. I guess Jamie Lee Curtis. She's got 3 first names. Then there's Bill Paxton, 2 first names. Tom Arnold, right? It's made by James Cameron. What's up with that? All kinds of first names in this movie. Bum, bum, bum. I guess Arnold is a first name, but I don't think Schwarzenegger is a first name. So he's the odd one out. Get more steelbooks, Kem. Stop being cheap. Well, no. I would love to get more steelbooks, but I gotta stop buying steelbooks. Today I learned Paxton can be a first name. It can. My kids used to watch the Ninja Kids all the time, and one of the kids' name was Paxton. No wonder he quit acting and turned to politics. Too ashamed that it doesn't even have two first names, right? It's him, it's James Cameron. Dying thirst to be the first. No, True Lies is a great film. North is a first name? I've never heard of anybody named North. Writer-director James Cameron creates an exhilarating mix of non-stop action-adventure and romantic comedy. Arnold Schwarzenegger is secret agent Harry Tasker, a top spy in the ultra-secret Omega Sector. Although to his wife, Helen, Jamie Lee Curtis, he's just a dull computer salesman. But while Harry's been busy saving the world, Helen's been gathering secrets of her own. When their two lives unexpectedly collide, Harry and Helen find themselves in the clutches of international terrorists, fighting to save not only their marriage, but also the world. There we go. Okay. Oh, you got your 50 wins, Anne-Marie. You got the full art Rayquaza card. That's a beautiful card. Congrats. Chem Nation ASMR story time. Yeah. How many wins do you have, Cam? I got my Rayquaza card the other day. So I got the 50 wins. Are you winning, Cam? Yes. How does Chem not know north? Well, I know what the direction north, but I don't know anybody named that. Ah, 5 more wins. Okay, Northwest is a person, please. Okay, well, I don't know anybody named Northwest. North Face. I don't think that's the person's name, though. I think that's a company. Northwest. You're thinking of a direction. That's a direction, not a director. Yes, North Face, named after the person. Okay. Kanye West's daughter. Really? He named his daughter North? Does he have a son named South? Alright, well, I didn't know that. Yeah, with Kim Kardashian, okay. Man, people just naming their kids things without thinking of, like, the potential teasings they may get. So I don't know too many kids. I don't know, that North isn't really that bad, I guess. Just named them whatever. Just a bunch of random letters and numbers or something. Yeah, like Elon's kid. What a stupid name that was. Elon. Gonna take a lot to break that kid. It's gonna take a lot to drag me away from you. Nothing there. Yeah, called him Barcode. Yeah, what a stupid name, Tesla. I heard their sales are like way down, Tesla. All the other companies, you know, their sales are up. Tesla's down. Just put the James Cameron theme song in media. I didn't know he's got a theme song. Switzerland said they're done with Tesla. I know during our election, there was one candidate here that said, we're going to put 100% tariff on Teslas. Just Tesla, that's it. Nothing, no other vehicles. That person didn't win. Oh, it's from a show. Okay. Hey, Sreejit, what's going on? Hello. Mm-hmm. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba, bum. Dang, nothing there. Can't believe how the world went from save the planet to burning Tesla. Yeah, I don't agree with the burning of the Teslas. Hello, sir, with the red hair. What's up, Inkachu? Yeah, very busy. Yeah, fair enough. Good to have you back, though, yeah. 61 likes. Don't forget to hit the like button, everybody. We got to get to 100 likes. Man, we've been struggling to hit those 100 likes lately. We got to get them back up. Hair looks a little orange. Yeah, it's pretty faded. I gotta pick up maybe, I don't know, probably not this weekend. Maybe next weekend I'll pick up a box of hair dye and just dye it back. Dyed back to my natural dark brown or light black hair. Yeah, welcome back. What if you dyed it white next time? I don't think you can dye it white. You could probably bleach it. I wouldn't have to dye my hair white. I'd just have to let it grow out. Say Kim Nation equals band's getting old. Well, yeah, I might take it off at some point. Bleach is for blonde. Yeah, well, you can't, you'd have to like remove the color from your hair to get it to be white. Is white hair even a thing? Gonna start studying for your final today. Monday's the big day. Ooh, Monday. You got it, Jerry. Don't settle for that C+. You can go to B- easy. White hair is a thing. People in 80s have white hair. People in their 80s have clear hair. Their hair is clear, it's not white. Please. Oh, long test? Oh, gosh. Clear? Yes. There's no white pigment in their hair. It's just a blank, clear hair. But when you put all the clear hairs close together, it looks white. So you can see through it, yes. Drinking Arizona iced tea mixed with lemonade and the foam makes it look like beer? Oh my gosh. I like root beer, though. How come they don't look bald? Because the light bounces around and makes it look white. Cam has had one time a root beer or many time. I've had many time root beers. No email from Nintendo. I know Hefty was asking that earlier if anyone's got an email from Nintendo yet to pre-order. If you run, you'll get in good shape. You can, yeah. So long as you're eating properly. Oh, you get a few cheat sheets. Nice. You don't know a single person that's gotten the email. Okay. I did sign up for the Amazon thing. I saw on the Canadian Amazon, it's like, request, you know, put your name in the pool, whatever it was. So I did that. I said, who knows? Maybe I'll get picked for a pre-order. And then I can decide then if I want it or not. But I never got any email, anything like that. Brandon never got one. Guess they know you got one pre-ordered. Where did you pre-order yours from, Brandon? Was it from the Nintendo? Em wants a beer after the stream? No, I don't drink beer. I don't like that. Nothing there. Oh, GameStop in store. Yep, they gotcha. As soon as he ran that transaction, it got sent right to Nintendo, probably. You'll never drink alcohol. Well, you're not missing out on anything. $10:30 a.m. Guess the beer. No. That'd be a wild Chem Nation show. Chem doesn't drink, he's straight edge. I'm not a teetotaler, but I mean, the last alcohol I had was probably a long time ago. Can change your personality, ruin friendships if you're addicted, most certainly, yeah. Inkachu could also help you gain the courage to take a Christmas tree from Home Depot. Oh yes, it can at midnight. Yeah, it can help you do that, but don't be doing that. No Nintendo email from Jerry either. What the heck? I should check my inbox. Let's see. Whoa! I got like 6 Nintendo emails. All my accounts. Look at that. Just kidding. Nothing there yet. You wouldn't drink for any special occasion? I mean, I don't know what I say I wouldn't, but like, my mind doesn't go to special occasion, I need alcohol, like, the two don't go hand in hand to me. Oh, Krispy Kreme pickup, that's right, I gotta pick up my donuts today. Must have a quiet family? Well, they drink. Some of them, anyway. Oh, an enjoyable family. Okay. That's how mostly you get through gatherings. Oh, I see. I see what you mean. Christmas tree from Home Depot, take the wood. Well, I don't know, like, when it's Christmas, most people don't just, like, set up a 2x4. Like, you want to decorate a Christmas tree. Alright. No, I like very rarely have alcohol. you know, and if I have, it's like one drink and that's it. I never even drank so much alcohol that I was silly. Can you imagine a Christmas 2x4? I mean, if there's Christmas aluminum poles, I mean, why not? Would you believe me if I said I've never consumed any? I would, Sax. I would believe you. Yeah, there's people are drinking less in the US. It's good. I mean, it's not healthy for you. Milk is alcohol in a Tom and Jerry world? What the heck? Concert! Waiting for the show. Your friend gave me some of the drink. You don't know where she got it? Oh! You don't drink that. You've gotten silly once on the wedding night. Hated it. Okay. Less dangerous to drink a beer or glass of wine than it is to have 2 slices of bacon. Maybe. All right. All right. I remember the Health Canada updated their guidelines. They recommend that adults consume no more than 2 drinks per week. Used to be like 2 per day. Now they say no more than 2 per week is what they recommend. Even at a bar, correct. 2 per week. If I mean, you could go have as much as you want, but it's not healthy for you. Paper probably the longest, busiest day of your life, but it went by in a flash, right? And then I remember seeing a bunch of people complaining about those recommendations because they didn't understand that it wasn't like a law. It was just like Health Canada saying you shouldn't drink this much. And then people, like, for whatever reason, they thought they were like making a law in Canada that you weren't allowed to. And people were like freaking out. They were getting so mad. Oh, that's why the truth's come out. That's why you don't touch it, Sax. I hear you. Oh, Jazzy, what's going on? 5738 for the Chimchar, man. People are silly. They are. Some people, anyway. Still sitting at 62 likes. Where's number 63? Where's number 64? I'm gonna be sleeping in a garage tonight, and if we don't even get 80 likes, I might even not get to keep I might not even get to sleep on that piece of cardboard either. My mom might take away the cardboard. Hem wants lasagna for dinner. I'd eat some lasagna, sure. Yeah, Nintendo, where's the Nintendo 64 likes? Where is it? Not the cardboard, man. You gotta sleep. You can't be sleeping on a cold concrete floor, man. That steal all your heat. You really need that piece of cardboard. Plants are legal in Chicago. Yes, they are. They're also legal in everywhere in Canada. Might take away the basement, right? Yeah, sprouts are legal all over the place. I know what you're talking about. That's legal, like, federally, or in the entire country. I swear, you walk down the street, and there's, you know, places where you can buy that stuff on every single corner. If you're in the car, you can't be driving for like more than 2 minutes without seeing a place. Maple candies, yeah. Anytime I enter the United States, or often, not every time, but often when I enter the United States, they ask if I have any of that with me. I said, no, I don't. I said, what are you, crazy? What are you, a moron? Well, I don't say that, because then they won't let me in. Just walk into a coffee shop, yeah? In Amsterdam. Remember that one time you called Shinies an idiot? Oh, that time? Yes. Well, which one? Apparently, my wife's grandpa used to give the border patrol a bit of a hard time. Like shortly after the Cold War, he was like going into the US or something, or back into Canada, and they said, where are you from? He said, Moscow. It was like right after that war with Russia. And the other time apparently he told the bald border guy to get a haircut. And then, I guess, as the story goes, they sent the Mounties over to his house and told him to behave himself. Oh boy. Yeah, don't be messing around at federal crossings. Trains aren't that scary, they're just always late. Oh man. If you ride the train, like, do they have like those old ladies like on Harry Potter that push the trolley with candies on them? Because if I was on the train and I was hungry, I'd want something to eat. Oy. Depends how long the journey is. Okay. Never been in a train. Used to live close by a train. One time I climbed into the back of a train once. It was like filled with coal, so it was kind of dirty. Europe is nice, similar in the US. Amtrak, not the same. Canada, yeah, like via rail or something. We've got a train that goes east to west. Hey, come on now. Getting something. Ooh, you're selling something on Marketplace after having it up for months. Losing 30 bucks, but you're getting some of your money back. Selling that electric toothbrush of yours, or what? Going back to the old manual? Would your kids like to take a train for the family vacation? They probably wouldn't. Shinkansen or whatever it's called. The train here is in C major. That's the horn. Great deal on a toothbrush, Slowpoke. You saved 30 bucks. Nice. Very demure. Getting very close here to being double odds. Oh, it's a bullet train. Much fast, very zoom. Okay. Oh, 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 yeah. That was a good stretch. Oh, what is going on with this thing? Really nice. You had really nice gitch. Didn't feel supportive as it wanted to be. Someone said they would buy them. Okay. I wonder if somebody is selling the gitch on Facebook Marketplace. Men's gitch. Worn once, didn't find them comfortable. Full body stretch if you're over 30. I really do need to stretch more. Don't think people still use Facebook Marketplace. Oh, they do. Pretty common here. We've got Kijiji, but that's even less popular. Daily cam, do it for the family. That's right. If I ever get to the point where I can never touch my toes again, that's it. Like, what's the point? Hope Kem likes the key of E flat minor. Why is that? Why come then? I need to know that. Facebook Marketplace is a scam? I mean, there could be some scams on there, yeah. Oh, because you enjoy it. I see. I couldn't, you couldn't play me a note and I couldn't tell you, oh, that's an E flat. The B sharps. Still 62 likes. Hit that like button. I thought you had a keyboard. We do. Doesn't mean I know what the sounds are. I don't play it. B sharp is just C. Then why is it called a B sharp? Isn't B sharp a C minor? Or a C flat? Always questioning. How else do you learn if not asking questions? Let me learn in peace. By doing. Well, I can't really learn how to play the piano while I'm live streaming. Is this gonna be on the final? Yes, everything is gonna be on the final. Everything. Technically you can. Okay, well, I'm not prepared to do that. How about that? Oh, yeah. Oh. Okay, there we go. It's okay, we can just cheat to pass. Don't do that. That's a stretch. Yeah, I had to touch my toes. Shiva, what's going on? Hello, Shiva. How you doing? How's your Friday? How your Friday is going so far? Everyone get on the Discord and we'll talk through the test. Why did the bicycle fall over? I don't know, he's probably too tired or something. Good in my eyes. I'm good. Just your eyes are red. You gotta get eye drops. Oh boy. Oh, it was too tired. Ah. H is also a note. H minor is a key. Since when does H a note? Isn't H just A? Which key is Do? And which one is Ray? Death is also a note, and The Notebook has notes in it. That's Matt's favorite movie. Yeah, Death Note. That was a good anime. Parish Song uses the Death Note. I like that. Oops. Guess what Pokemon series math likes? X and Y. XYZ? There's no Pokemon Z. Do is first note. Typically. What note does that correlate to? B sharp? You said? A B sharp, so C? If you're saying it's a B sharp as a C. I hate when mom uses Parish Song in Mystery Dungeon. Whole squad gets taken out. First you're getting beat up by Kecleon, robbed. Then Parish Song is just taking y'all out. Oh, series, yeah, I guess so. Not games, that's true, you did say that. Mystery Dungeon is not for the weak. That's true. You didn't catch it. Oh, pulling your leg about a B sharp being C. Okay. Is a B sharp one of the black keys on the keyboard? The black key to the right of the B? Oh, a double sharp. XD is harder than the original. Okay. Level up past 30, barely gives any stats. Pizza, wings, Doritos, fish, chicken, meat. What? Double sharps are flats in music. Yeah, I don't know anything about the reading music, playing music. I can sing. I could sing with a lovely voice like an angel, but I can't like read music or play instruments. Slowpoke, not looking forward to the 100 level dungeons. No, you are not looking forward to that, Gina. What's this breaking news about Mark Carney? What's this? Hope Leo is gay? Oh, no, he's not. The title is, I'm a gay Catholic. Pope Leo risks alienating people like me. Okay, that makes more sense. Here we go. Come on now, let's get this thing. The 99 floors are cruel. Abstinent, yeah. Like, I would imagine they're supposed to be, yeah. Oh, come on now, let's get it. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, 2605, getting very close. Do is usually C, okay. Since it's the standard key everyone uses. Okay, all the white keys on the piano, yeah. Yeah, my daughter likes to learn how to play songs, but she doesn't read the music, she just watches like a YouTube video. If there's a song she likes and wants to play on the piano, she watches just a video. Wish Cave is brutal. 99 floors, you start from level 5. Oh my gosh. All the training you did is wiped. Woo! Okay. Temps to jump Sunday. Yeah. Thanks. It's supposed to be really hot. Oh my gosh, what? Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, 35? Hold on now. 35 Celsius to Fahrenheit. Ooh, 95 degrees. Oh gosh, next week. That is brutal. Hang on here. Oh yeah, that wasn't shiny. I do not know that, Sax. I don't know what the castrati is. 35 Celsius or 95 Fahrenheit. Ugh. I mean, I'll be streaming from the inside of my cool basement. But I think the kiddos have like a field trip, so they'll be outside in that heat. Gonna make sure to have to make sure they have lots of water, make sure they got their sunscreen, their hat, their sunglasses. Yeah, I got air conditioning, it's great. It's gonna be running full blast though, like. I like to keep the house around like 72, 73 Fahrenheit. Just be thankful you weren't a singer in the 17th, 18th century. Well, you know what? I actually, every night before bed, I just think about how grateful I am that I wasn't a singer in the 17th and 18th century. So believe me, I know. Mew is paid, only spawn on 4 floors of the 99. Yeah, not even guaranteed, right? Get him a little portable fan or something, yeah. Ba-da-da-da, bum 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 bum. Everybody wang chong tonight. Brutal game, but that's why you love it. Maybe I gotta pick up that game sometime again. I own the game. I have it for the Nintendo Switch. Hey! Oh, where is the other? I thought it said there is the other pink cat. $7.99 for number 2. I thought you were gonna get it today, Metachamp. What's up, Big Spoon? Why can't the initial partner be shiny? Yeah, they love shiny locking your starting Pokemon. You forgot the music box in the dungeon for Mew? You need a music box? There is still time, that's right. Little over an hour and a half left in the live stream for me. Yeah, starting with a shiny Cyndaquil, that'd be nice. Picked up the Switch one, but you haven't played it much. That was you? I think I played it maybe 2 days on live stream, maybe only 1 day. You like Red Blue, you'd love to remake on the Switch. Good additions on that DX. I didn't pre-order the Switch 2, no. I did not. As long as I can get one before ZA comes out, I'll be happy. Over $700, just over 700 Canadian for a Switch 2. Can you write that off on your taxes? Well, yeah, I would be able to write it off on the taxes, yeah, but I still have to pay for it, right? It's not free. Mia, what's going on? I think the first year, like if I buy it this year, then I could write, I think, 55% of the value off of my taxes. So, you know, 360 bucks or so. Would lower my taxable income by about, you know, 360, 370 bucks. Bum, 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 bum. Have you ever played a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game, Jedi? Have you ever played it? Come on. Under 100 encounters from being double over odds here on this. 2730 will be double odds. Gotta go, says Anne-Marie. Good luck. Thank you, Anne-Marie. You have a good weekend as well. Good luck on the community. I will be playing. Good luck to you as well. I guess tomorrow I'll be going live in about 23 hours tomorrow on Saturday. Not even a members only live stream either. It'll be a short-ish stream, maybe an hour, hour and a half or so, but I'll be eating the pizza. I'll be eating the nasty pizza. Well, I don't know if it's going to be nasty yet, because I haven't tallied up the toppings. But I did see a lot of early comments recommending anchovies again, so... Bum, ba-da-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. Hour would be ideal, as 10 minutes after the finish time, Doctor Who is on, yeah. I was probably just gonna hang out, maybe hatch a couple Sunkern eggs, eat some pizza, and we'll just have a quick chill, you know. Just a chat, kind of a whatnot. In the arms of rain, what's going on? Good afternoon. What time tomorrow? 12 o'clock Central. 23 hours from now, basically. Once you get your Switch 2, you'll have to play a few of the older ones. Pick up some of the older games to play. Anchovies, man. I don't know why y'all want me eating anchovies. Can't even put anything good on there, like pickled herring or something. Noon? I'm normally waking up at that time. Well, that'll be 1 o'clock your time, Gina. No, wait, you're the same time zone as me. Ooh, Galarian Slow King and a Master Ball. Fish heads wasn't an option. Well, it was. I left it off the list. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I got scammed. Bum, 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 bum. Bonnet and a Premier Ball. There you go. It's not too bad. Rain. It's been a long time. Look at that. 62 months. I wonder if YouTube's gonna add a 6-year badge. But one of only a couple people to have that badge. Petition for Chem to dual hunt with Chimchar on Fossil Friday. Well, I don't want to do that, no. Rain is goals, right? 62 months, such a long time. Speaking of long time, that's a good song. Who are your members that have that badge? Well, In the Arms of Rain has the badge. In The Longest Time? No, not that one. Though that is a good song too. In the Arms of Rain, Garfinity, and I can't remember. I think Sarah might have that badge now. Either that or Sarah was at 59. For the longest time. Oh, oh. Yeah, not that one. Don't forget about me after I've been gone. I was thinking of that Boston song. Boston, yeah. Or Long Tim. I wonder if somebody should make a restaurant called Long Tim's. Boston and Chicago are good bands, yeah. Same color for badge. That's the 1-year badge, yep. Yeah, the pink badge is for 1 year of channel membership. Will you ever participate in a talent show? Probably not. What would I do? Shiny hunt? Like, seriously. Answer trivia questions about chemistry? I could draw, that is true, I could. You do get a lot of 1 in 8192 shinies. That's impressive. I did get a few, yep. Make the nasty sandwich you like. Do I look like the kind of person who would eat a nasty sandwich? You don't even need to answer that, because obviously the answer is I do not look like that. Oh yeah, the 5, ugh gosh, 5 shiny Swablu, please. Gina, please. No luck on the Chimchar, Crocinator, unfortunately not. If Chem makes a sandwich, the shiny odds decrease. I want my odds of getting a shiny to increase, not decrease. I'm making the Scarlet Violet sandwiches for real, please. Just go to www.peanutbuttermayonnaisesandwich.com. You'll see. You'll see I'm not the only one. Few minutes on stage for a talent show. Good luck getting a 1 in 8192 shiny in those few minutes. You know what? But if I did get the shiny, I'd probably still lose the talent show because nobody would care. Infamous peanut butter and mayonnaise sandwich. Not infamous. It's famous. It's not infamous. Stop that. A Mother's Day picture of a duck with ducklings. Cute. The site doesn't even exist. Neither does that word. Sounds lovely, yes. Yeah, Mother's Day this weekend. Chem is so bogus. Can't wait to unlock my Switch after the Switch 2 drops. To unlock it? Unlock the power you should have had to begin with? I heard Xbox is getting a handheld. Jenny said hi. Oh, yes, she did. Hello, Jenny. I see you now. Video game cards. Yeah, that is a new one. Yep. Oh, unlock the power. Oh, by hacking it. Okay. Yeah, the video game cards. That's how I was able to dual hunt this without always now getting that message. Checking to see if the game can be played. Because I added the Pokemon Shield DLC virtual card to the second Switch. Sack says easy as heck. Xbox new handheld is the iPhone. I just saw, no, I didn't click on it. I saw an article, something like Xbox reveals handheld like weeks before Switch 2 launch or something. Well, I am nearly at that point of double odds. Double odds. Oh, that reminds me. I'm going to get some more water. Oh gosh, 85% chance, 85.87. Basically 85 people. If I were hunting this alongside 99 other people, 85 of them would have had the shiny by now. That's real great. Oh yeah, the movie of the day, Gina. You missed it. It was True Lies. With Arnold Schwarzenegger and Jamie Lee Curtis. And Tom Arnold. I think it was you who said you really liked Tom Arnold. It is a very good movie. The transfer itself, the 4K transfer itself, is not the best. There's some heavy usage of the DNR, digital noise reduction. Yeah, Tom Arnold, co-starring Arnold Schwarzenegger. True Lies is right, because it was actually Tremors, yes! True Lies with Arnie playing the Terminator. Pretty much, I do love that film though. Yeah, I do. I like. We need some more Arnold movies on 4K. I've got Terminator on 4K. I don't have Terminator 2, though. From what I've seen, Terminator 2 is on the list of the worst 4K transfers. Though other people say that it gets a lot of hate that it shouldn't get. I don't have Predator. I don't have the Running Man on 4K. I'd like to get Commando and Eraser if they ever come to 4K. Time for food. All right, you be back after. Noise reduction, yes, and T2 as well. Yeah, Terminator 2 is great. But I guess they ran the digital noise reduction, so it takes out all of the film grain. But as a result of taking out the film grain, people say it makes the faces look like waxy. It loses depth or whatever, and I don't know. Said hi. It worked. I didn't see it. Like, some people, if a movie has noise reduction, people will absolutely trash the film. Like a lot of people, you know, who own a lot of movies, like movies, cinephiles, whatever you call them, they hate the digital noise reduction. So any movie that has that, they'll just like, I don't know, just smash the movie. They'll slash it. They'll review it poorly. It's sort of an auto hate thing. Take it out to the garbage and smash it, yeah. Sounds like people who auto-hate on frame generation. I don't know what frame generation is. But yeah, it's one of those things, like, it's essentially, it's removing detail. It's like digitally removing the flaws, quote unquote, and as a result, it's not, you know, doesn't have the original look to it, and but some people actually like the digital noise. Yeah, garbage day, they proclaim. They do. I swear, the new Silent Night, Deadly Night movies they gotta bring back Eric Freeman for a garbage day cameo. Oh man, Tentacruel and a moon ball. Shoot, that is pretty close. Even started with an M. Oh, frame generation's filling in the gaps. Oh, to smooth out games. Gotcha. It's like TVs have that too, right? Bum, bum, ba, bum. Hey, getting very close to being double odds. Makes the games perform better when they run stinky. Okay. Why did you do what you did? Well, officer, I just really hate garbage day. I think my thoughts is they should have Billy or whatever walking down the street or something like, you know, hello, Mr. Johnson, you know, hello, Mrs. Smith. Oh, you know, hello, Mr. Brown, how you doing? Oh, garbage day. It sure is. Have a nice day. Like just like that. He's just a regular old happy neighbor taking out his garbage. That's what they got to put in that movie. Yeah, is that lawsuit still happening against Palworld? Yeah, I haven't followed that. Previously on Silent Night, Deadly Night. They took out flying on your pals? You can't fly on them anymore? Still going? Yeah, it's still going. I mean, I understand parody and whatnot, but the creators of Palworld, like, they knew what they were doing. Like, it's a very obvious Pokemon ripoff. And now the last 20 minutes of the movie, aka the movie. Yeah. You enjoyed the game at first, but it's not the same. Okay. They did all, yeah, all their games are rip-offs, yeah. Bum, 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 bum. They've got a Zelda ripoff. Going for all the lucky pals. Our luckies are shinies, right? Yeah, but they're just huge. Oh, okay. So they not change color? They're just larger? Oh, no color change? Okay. Game Freak didn't help the situation by filing that patent the day before the trial. Well, yeah. That's kind of sleazy. Oop, they copied our game mechanic. We're gonna file a patent on that mechanic after the game came out already. Ba-ba-da-ba. They're vicious on things, predatory even. Well, I could see like if a, you know, a game comes out with something and then a company files a patent after it's already been released just so that they can sue them. I mean, that's pretty Pretty lousy, I think. Maybe we can't win this. Let's pull out all the stops. Very protective of their IPs. But like filing a patent for something after another game already uses something, just so that you can kind of sue them or win in a lawsuit, is pretty bad. Okay. It's like somebody trademarking the brand name Chem Nation for gaming, and then suing me for having my channel called Chem Nation. Actually, nobody better do that. Yeah, I don't know how you can own flying on a dragon, right? So many games have something like that. Who knows? I don't know the details of the lawsuit. I don't really care to look into it too much. You just gave me an idea. Be right back. Gonna talk to my lawyers. Don't do it. Pokemon itself only has what? Two what? Dragons? Something about throwing a ball at objects at creatures or something. I heard something like that. Throwing a ball to catch it in or something. They tried to patent that or whatever. Oh, 2 games when you fly on something. Okay. Let's see. Scarlet and Violet. You can fly in Let's Go on certain Pokemon. There's the Latios and Latios flying on it. Declared defeat. Ah, it's Victory Day today. Okay. Nazi Germany declared defeat. Sweet. Rhyhorn in Gen 6. Well, I mean, that's not the flying on a Rhyhorn on a dragon or whatever. Yeah, it was flying to be specific what they were patenting or whatever. Trying to get a patent on. I like riding the Snorlax in Let's Go. That's one of my favorites. 67 on the likes. Thanks for the 67 likes. Oh no, and it's Friday too. I'm gonna about to sleep in a garage all weekend. What's this thing? Game share. Interesting. Pal appears next to you when used to be throwing the sphere and your pal comes out. Your pal appears next to you. Instead of popping out of the ball, out of the sphere. Can share games like a system transfer with a misses and the little chems. Okay. So I'm the only one that actually plays video games. Yeah, some of the pals have similar designs. They weren't the only ones. Like, you mean other games have similar ones too. I imagine, you know, they don't particularly care so much, but if the game becomes big enough, like Pal World became pretty popular there for a while. I do want to set up a Rock Band. PlayStation 2, set up the Rock Band and see if the kids would want to play that. Is that what it was in Pal World? Enslaving the pets, making them work in factories? I mean, Pokemon kind of does that too. Early access games never seem to get completed. You just forgot about them. Did Palworld get a full release? The Wooloo with the guns is blatant as the Mega Latios. Yeah, some of them are pretty obvious. What was it? The Cinderace looked pretty close. Was it the Lucario that was like almost identical? Oh, Palworld popular. Scarlet and Violet, not so much. I see. That's why they wanted to take action. Scarlet Violet lately. I really love that game. You like it, Mia? I mean, it was a good game. I liked it at first, but as somebody who mainly does shiny hunting, that's it. On the channel, the shiny hunting at least got pretty stale. Pokemon's not a survival game. No, it's not really. Ah, looking for the Gimme Ghoul. Gotcha. Oh, I just realized I'm more than double odds now. There's a double dang hunt. Lucario does look like Anubis. Yeah. That is true. Wish you enjoyed mark or size hunting. I mean, it's okay. I don't dislike it. Yeah, I'd like the shiny hunting more in Scarlet and Violet. More if you did. More if I did, yeah. That's why, yeah, that's why you like it, yeah. Come on, AURORUS. I request you to be shiny. Got about an hour left in the live stream, so hurry up already. Hey, Kirk, what's going on? Ribbons from old games. Yeah, that's your connection because you like to do the ribbons. Kirk in the building. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Nothing there. You wish it was just a little more time consuming. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Also forgot that you can only get Terapagos from the DLC, not the main game. That is right. You do need the DLC. Still, oh, you're here just eating lunch. What's for lunch? Caprese salad? Emerald recently for Jenny. Stuck at the Mauville Casino. Ah, grinding up some coins. Okay. Nothing there. I swear I'm gonna reset this shiny. It's like social media now, I guess. Short attention span hunts. Gotta make it easy. If you can't get 13 shinies in a day, it's not easy enough. Spaghetti! You're having spaghetti for lunch. Chef Boyardee spaghetti from a can? Microwaved? Scarlet Violet is the let's go of shiny hunting. No. It's way easier in that game. Scarlet Violet. Mom spaghetti? Yeah, well, I do need to go back to Scarlet Violet to finish the Gen 9. I gotta get my 2 Quaxley. That's the point. That it's too easy? Gone for 1 week with, yeah, you've gone a week before with nothing. And let's go. Easy enough to get all involved, I see. Let's go, says Kirk. Best shiny hunting game. Plus the part you can fail a shiny makes the shiny more worth it. I like that. I like that too, yeah. In Scarlet Violet, you just have to save the game. And then if you fail the shiny, oh, I'll soft reset and just try it again. Why is that word banned? Because I'm not Kim Nation, I am Chem Nation. Chem, not Kim. Don't get it twisted. Ooh. It's Chem Nation. That's right. Yeah, you could still fail in if you're running around. Like I've not spotted something or whatever. It can despawn on you. Mm. Mm. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Go Power Rangers. Bow, 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 bow. Go Power Rangers. Ironically, I think the events are harder in that regard. Harder to fail or harder to obtain. Ham, are you Christian? I suppose if I were to lump myself into a religion, it would be Christianity. The radius is so wide with the event. Oh gosh, okay, so they spawn even far away, and then they can just go outside. Just scrolling by shinies in his shorts. What? Oh, strolling by shinies. You can get any shiny you want, Scarlet Violet, in 20 minutes. Yeah, have one easier to despawn, yeah. Because they can be so far away. But yeah, some of them are, I mean, the Masuda hunts take some time, but yeah, with the outbreaks and the Herba Mystica sandwiches, it doesn't take too long. First shiny was Shiny Haunter and Let's Go. That was my first live stream shiny. First time getting a shiny on a live stream. My first non-guaranteed shiny was Geodude in Let's Go. Tatsugiri, yeah, the Tatsugiri took some time initially when you couldn't get the specific Tatsugiri outbreaks. Now you can actually get specific Tatsugiri outbreaks. I like when people were giving his size matters. People were giving Trump a hard time about his small hands. And then he put up his hands and he's like, "Do these look like small hands to you?" And then they looked really small. Haldean Tauros is a nightmare. It can be a little tough to see. It can be a little tough. Interviewers, yes, they do. He's not got that same gusto he used to have when he ran for his first term. Apparently, small hands don't make or break a person's success. They do not. They do not. Oh, you got one the other day. You just knock them all out. Okay. Use the feature. That let's go feature, whatever. 6 or something combat Tauros. They were phases for the aqua breed. Combat, that's the main form, right? Like just the regular one. Best Switch game to shiny hunt? I'd say Sword and Shield, maybe. Never got a Magma breed, right? Team Aqua and Team Magma. They called it, what did they call it? Blaze? What fruit would you eat in one piece? I don't know what you mean by that. Do you mean one piece, like a piece of pie? PLA for sure. I don't like PLA is too simple for shiny hunting. Only we got that yeah, it's the anime. I never watched a One Piece, so I don't know what you mean by what fruit. Kiwi. I would eat kiwi. How about that? What does that mean? Let's see. One more map is all I asked for. It didn't have to be much. Yeah, they showed, you know, in the map, they had those, like, clouds blocking. I know people suspected that perhaps, you know, underneath the clouds there were some little islands or whatever. Nope, was not the case. Where is this? Scarlet Violet ruined it. Yeah, it came out too quickly. Hora Nomi? What is that? Got a full night with nothing before in PLA? Yeah. I know a lot of people, they were doing alpha hunting. Gonna double check, make sure some of these genders are changing. That's male, female. Okay, let's see. It's a devil fruit that gives ghost powers. Oh. What powers does a ghost have? Just invisible, can go through walls? PLA, grinding tasks, increase the odds. Yeah, you did have to work for it. That is true. Male, female, again, okay. Same gender. I better not be resetting the same Pokemon. Yeah, you can save before shinies. They could still be easily failed. Yeah, like chat dot. If it despawns. Pokemon is easier when you don't have FOMO. What would FOMO make it? Female, female. Okay, at least the top one is changing. Ruins a lot of hunts. What specifically do you mean by that? $68 on the likes. Come on, we gotta get to 70. The jet ball was fun to use. The jet ball was pretty cool, yeah. Wish the jet ball was back. And the bottom one has always been female so far. People get anxious because others have the shiny, so they lose passion for the hunt. Ah, they gotta go get that shiny right away before everybody else. They're hunting it out of like almost necessity rather than enjoyment. Bottom switch shows why it's at bottom, yeah. Oh, there we go. Now it's a male. Just wanted to make sure there wasn't anything funky with like the date changing on the switch or something, causing it to like lock in or whatever. Gigaton is your favorite, but I like how the jet ball just goes whoosh. Yeah, that's a cool sound. The Gigaton looked cool, but it was annoying. Yeah, you had to be super close. Yeah, they were good for like, they were good for Pokemon that you had to throw like the mud balls at. Or the sticky globs. Throw the sticky globs and go behind, smack him in the back of the head with a Gigaton ball. Yeah, and the jet balls were good for, especially for some of those, aggressive Pokemon, yeah. You get in there with the smoke ball, you hide, crouch down, you throw the jet balls. The flying Gyarados. I think Tyler, Game Boy, got that shiny. I think he shiny hunted that Gyarados. Don't y'all love that sound of the jet ball, you mean? The jet ball sound is cool. Oh, Gigaton to the back of the head, yes. Whack! Certain mons will spot you even when at max distance. That's why you gotta get those smoke balls out. Crouch down in there. Give you some more cover. Gigaton is a low-key master ball, man. Smacking the Pokemon with those Gigaton balls. That was good stuff. Ooh, Lurantis and a Love Ball. Okay. Jeez, getting close to 3,000 on this. Congrats, you caught an unconscious Rowlet. Poor Rowlet's just so tiny. Just getting smacked in the back of the head. Zach's got the Fletchinder and a friend ball. Pupitar and a Pokeball. I like that. Pre-evolution of my favorite. Pseudo-legendary and my favorite Pokeball. Ooh, Raikou. Mermaid Mia in a Pokeball. Serena in a Timer Ball. This is the boss. I'm sick of waiting. I want Pikachu, and this time don't screw it up. Wait, what? Larvitar is a cute baby. Larvitar is pretty cute. Stand back. Manny's about to catch Koraidon. Wurmple and a Premier Ball. And then Manny's got... nothing, apparently. Oh, dun, 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 dun. Silver, you gotta be a member to be able to use the catch command. Diglett in a friend ball. Okay, not that great. Not the greatest. All that suspense. Diglett is a friend. I wonder what would happen if you, like, you caught a Diglett, and then you said, "Go, Diglett," and then you threw it, the Pokeball, like, into a lead box. Would you be able to see Diglett's feet? Or would he just bury through the lead box? You saw something that had its feet. I wonder if they'll ever, like, officially reveal what its feet look like. Nothing there. Not showing Diglett being carried by Skarmory. Yeah, they can't be revealing its feet. Just keep it a mystery like Mimikyu. Yes, never reveal what Mimikyu looks like, please. Keep it a secret. Imagine, like, Diglett accidentally throwing Diglett out into your house and it just buries a big hole and now there's holes all on your floor in the house. Yeah, if they show what Mimikyu looks like, we're doomed. Greninja is cute. You think Greninja? Toxtricity in a Master Ball. Well, it's almost a baby Pokemon. Didn't the trainer have a shiny Mimikyu? What, in the anime? Mimikyu should have had more than a Pikachu costume, right? I still think Mimikyu should have been a mythical. What are you saying? Ain't no sound but a sound of its feet? Mimikyu? Mimikyu should have been a mythical. You like this one girl, it had looked shiny. Oh, another one bites a dust. Gotcha. Ain't no sound but a sound of feet. Mimikyu ready to go. That's a good song. Okay. Da, 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 da. All right. Jerry's cooking. Mimikyu as a mythical with different costumes for each of the starters. Like Furfrou with the hairstyles. I mean, the idea that, you know, some creature, Mimikyu, that all you gotta do is see it, and that's it. Then you become unalived. How so many of them could exist, and all of them just happen to sew the exact same Pikachu costume? Come on now. That's why I like the idea of being a mythical, sort of a one-off, you know, one-off outcast was shunned into the forest, and it was forced to, you know, hide itself by making a costume. And the type variant on like, yeah, on why the costume it's wearing. Well, I mean, yeah, okay. I mean, having different costumes is okay. I mean, I'm okay with just the one costume even. A Spinda situation. I don't want so many variants. Yeah, we can shiny hunt it. It's not mythical. If Mimikyu were a mythical, it probably would be my favorite one. Yeah, Gina likes Spinda. One of these days, Gina, you're gonna get a shiny Spinda in Mystery Dungeon, and you're gonna recruit it. My favorite mythical, I don't know, I like Mew. I like Marshadow. I like Mimikyu. I guess I like all the ones that start with an M. Bum 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 ba da 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Couldn't find a seat, so I had to stand with the perverts in the back. It was smelling like a locker room. I already failed shiny. No, you did? You've already failed the shiny Spinda? Oh gosh, almost threw the switch. Oh. Dang, I didn't know that, Gina. Yeah, Nicholas, double odds. Celebi's a good mythical too. What's everybody's least favorite mythical? Definitely Zarude is up on the list for me as my least favorite. Deoxys, you hate Deoxys? Nick, you don't like Pecharunt? Mythicals are weird, says Jerry. Earlier gens more impactful after Gen 5, they're kind of just forgotten. Alright, Sasuke with me on Zarude. Yeah, Volcanion is mythical. Fione, yeah, that's kind of a lame one too. Oh, Rain's agreeing on Deoxys, okay. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. I scared you as a child, Gina. Your Little Pony. Jirachi's a great mythical. Jirachi's pretty cool, yeah. Mia, you don't like Marshadow? The defense form is my least favorite form of Deoxys. I'd agree with that, Gina. Magearna, yeah, Magearna's weird. Magearna starts with an M though, so I kind of like that one. Today feels like a good day for a buzzer beater, doesn't it? Marshadow is weird. Doesn't even have anything to do with marshes. What the heck? Maybe Marshadow is from the planet Mars, and its name is actually Haddo, and his name is Mars Haddo, like Haddo from Mars. Oh yeah, that's the name, Marshadow. Hi, what's your name? Marshadow. Victini is kind of meh. Yeah, I'm not, yeah, Victini, I forgot about Victini. I'd agree, it's kind of meh. Yeah, I know Sax likes Victini. Victini's got a great shiny, at least. First, wipeout on floor 29. Is a wipeout good? Victini is your second least. All right. V-Create is epic enough to warrant mythical. Gotcha. Darkrai too? Darkrai, yeah, Darkrai's cool. Shaman, I don't know. Shaman doesn't even look like a mythical. Shaman looks like a little wiener Pokemon. Shaman might be on the list of my least favorite too. Don't disrespect Shaman. Come on, look at that thing. It's tiny. You see, like, Shaman just sitting there on the ground, you just want to punt it like a football. Jirachi's your number one. Okay, that's the one you like, Sax. Flying Hedgehog form. Yes. Hedgehog. You were enamored with it, Jirachi. You laughed at that one? The punting it like a football? The Rainbow Darkrai. Oh, yeah. Don't kick the gosh darn Shaman. I don't know, it's too cute. It is cute. But it's not very mythical-like. Oh, that's from the South Park reference? Kicking something? Hoopa is adorable too, but its unleashed form is too humanoid. I don't mind Hoopa. Either form. Oh, don't kick the baby. Sounds familiar. Is that old South Park? Shaman is mythical because it's too cute and amazing. But how come Psyduck's not a mythical? How come Bruxish is not mythical? Hoopa is good, much strong. Hoopa is sick. Bruxish. Psyduck is mythical in the heart, yes. Man, it's almost donut time. Oh, yes! Oh, baby! Shiny on the screen. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. $28.69 shiny AURORUS. Here we go. That's what I like to see. Hang on here. Let's see if I do this. There we go. I'll put the bigger screen on. It's a girl. Mom, get the camera. Here we go. Can we get some likes now? All right, there it is. Look at those beautiful green eyes. Look at that. Okay, now how do I smack this thing? Oops. Wrong controller. Okay, this way. I don't want to screw this up. Oh, look at this. I'm like... I didn't even heal my team beforehand. Chem Nation, please. Bag, I don't want to run. Be careful, it's big. It is. All right, Pokemon Meltan, so I can Thunder Wave it. Give it a sandwich. Yeah, I should do that. Of course, Blizzard hits me, but that's okay. Oh, what the heck? Frozen Solid, are you kidding me? What a scam. There we go, okay. Fight. Thunder Wave, there we go. All right, now I can throw the Pokeballs. I have 491, that should be enough. Oh, there's a Shint. Oh, you better believe it. Just turned it on to see the shiny, that's 2 shakes. Oh, darn. Heal the squad after this. I do have to, right? Uh-oh. Should be good, although Pokeballs could be like 50. Well. Right. Is that a shiny? I see it. Sure is. That's 2 shakes. That's 3 shakes. Oh. Thanks for the 70 likes, everybody. Much appreciated. All right, come on. I got to keep throwing this Pokeball. Yeah, what I don't know what the catch rate is with the full health and... So lucky. Yeah, you tuned in, right? 10 minutes before the shiny. 3 shake and fake. Yeah, that's right. Why am I using Pokeballs? Because it's my favorite ball to use. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Hail won't hurt itself. Klefki and a Beast Ball. 1 shake. Here we go. Let's catch this beaut. 1 shake. We're gonna catch it. Catch AURORUS before Chem. Tropius. That's kind of close. They're both dinosaur-like. Might struggle before you run out of balls. It could. It could struggle, though. Light Screen's got a lot of PP. Nice. Yo, here's a critical catch. Come on, stay in the ball, stay in the ball, stay in the ball, stay in the ball. It stayed in the ball. Whoop. All right, we got it. Oops. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Time to do some nature guesses. I'm gonna go to quirky nature on this. I'm gonna go with quirky nature. Zach's going with modest and marked. Okay, let's save the game here. All right, shy nature. Modest, bold, rash, another modest, quiet, calm, timid, bashful, lonely. Anyone else want to make a nature guess? I went with quirky. Quirky nature. Adamant. Do I have a right button? There we go. I gotta click the joystick for right. Ooh, let me do this. Turn that off so you can't see it. All right, here we go. We're gonna check. First, let's take a look if it's marked. It is not marked, but here we go. Gonna be checking that nature in 3, 2, 1. Brave nature. Did anybody say brave? I see bold and bashful. Nobody said brave. What the heck? What the heck? Yikes. Yeah, yikes is right. Okay, let me heal my team now. What's next will be Tyrantrum. Tyrantrum's gonna be next. All right, I gotta go find it and I gotta set that up. Save to progress. Apparently I can't run around with this controller, so I need to grab the second one. Let's do this. Let's run away from that one. I couldn't run away. Oh, geez. Ouch! Okay, let's go here. Might want to save. I saved. Apparently I can't. Because I can't run around. I literally cannot move. Because of the way I have my joysticks set up. So, let me see if I can connect my other controller. Oh boy. My Joy-Cons are set up. The Joy-Cons are set up for soft resetting, not for moving around. Heal first. I did heal. Alright, I gotta find where the thing is that spawns. I gotta find where Tyrantrum is. Right here, okay. Actually spawns right in this spot. Come on, come up close to me. There we go. First check, not shiny. What a scam. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna have to disconnect the other one here. I don't have a second Pro controller for the second Switch, so I'm gonna have to kind of finagle this business in my handheld mode. But yeah, we just got it. Anyone coming in, we did get it at 28.69. Okay, I am going to run away from this. That's the spot I want to be standing at. There we go. Okay. Second check if it wants to encounter me. Is not shiny. Right. Invite others. Go forward a day. Back out. Now I'm gonna run away here. I couldn't get away, dang. So interesting. This is how you do this, yes. Run. Couldn't get away. Okay, let's see. I'm trying to set this up. I can't really do it on my... I can't have my other screen up because of the way the Joy-Cons work. Got away safely. Okay. So now my character should pop up. There it is. So I want to stand right here. Right there. And save the game. Perfect. Now on my second one, I'm going to do the same thing. Throw in a wishing piece. Invite others. Go change the date. I think I did this correct. I'm not 100% sure. I think I did it correct. And I'm going to go back to this spot. Save the game there. Actually, I'm not going to save because I got to heal my Meltan. I got knocked out. Oh gosh. A little bit of a setup here, okay. Do I have any candies? I don't have any XL candies or anything in here. Well, whatever. I'm gonna risk it. Okay. Save the game. Becomes an awkward 1 in 1365 hunt. You got time, Chem. You sure it's into Thunderstorm? Well, once I have the thing set up and the game saved and it's all ready to go, then I should be okay. I mean, I could always change the date again. These are still connected. Yep, okay. This. Take this one out. Oh boy, jeez. Setting this thing up. At least I think I did it right. I certainly hope so. I certainly hope so, that's for sure. Okay, let me take this out. Okay, let me get this one out. All right. Here we go. Let's get the screen up so I can get the auto counter kind of ready to go. I did save, so let's do this. Oops, here we go. All right, let's see if it worked. Let's see if that worked for the setup. I might have to go back a day or whatever to get it to be a Tyrantrum again. Let's see. Yep, it works. All right, let me snip this. You encountered Wild Tyrantrum. That'll be 4 now that I've seen. Actually, no, I don't want to clip that. What am I doing? I don't need to do that at all. What I need to do is set up a text file. That's what I need to do. All right, here we go. Okay. Tyrantrum. Counter. I'm going to set the counter to 4 because I've seen 4 of them now. I'm going to close that. I'm going to do this. I'm going to end that. Sword and Shield, Game Freak logo, counter path. Tyrantrum counter, window projector switch, soft reset 2. There we go. We'll do that. We'll do this. I'm gonna change the counter, and here we go. Change that. We'll change the picture. Boy, that's a lot of work. I like that. And I should be good to go. Okay. All right. All right, it's blue. Here we go. Where am I at now? Okay, you can get it, not give it back. Wait, what? What's happening? Eric in the chat. Let's see. Yet the counter went up to 6. Perfect. Ooh, Mr. Rhyme. All right, that didn't take too long to set up. Did not take too long. Though I only got 14 minutes left, so. But next Friday, I guess, we'll be doing a new hunt. We'll be doing this next Friday. Friday of the next. What about Gen 2? Bum, 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 bum. It's about the same time I started Tyrant, right towards the end of the stream, right? Tomorrow, by the way, whatever time it is for you in the world, whatever time it is for you right now, go backwards 2 hours. 17 minutes. Go backwards 2 hours, 17 minutes. That's the time I'm going to be going live tomorrow for eating the Chem Nation pizza. Just a quick chill pizza eating stream, and perhaps a couple sunkern hatching in Gen 2. Thinking a nice 8-hour stream? No, not that long. Not that long. But more than 8 minutes. Somewhere in between 8 minutes and 8 hours. The stream doesn't end until I get Sunkern shiny. Oh gosh, that'd be a nightmare. Big Cheese, what's going on? 12-hour stream? No, not 12. But it won't be 5 hours, that's for sure. How's it going, you may ask? Yes, Big Cheese, how is it going? I don't care for the Kim Nation nonsense you put in there. Stream ends when I get sick of this pizza. So basically after one bite. Sum it up, just dumped a box with dimensions of 17, 12, 10, full to the brim of Lego, all on the floor because some lady did not tape down the box. Oh, well enough. Oh, no. So, what did the Legos bust out the bottom of the box? 17 by 12 by 10. That's a lot of pieces of Lego to pick up. Doesn't take 12 hours to eat a pizza, not even a nasty one. Dexnab Sunkern? I don't think I'll Dexnab it, no. That's a lot of Legos. It's a trade-in, there was so many Lego on the floor. 17 by 12 by 10. Man, that's a big box. I'm trying to think if I have any boxes comparable. Trade-in. Yeah, deadly floor to step on. Hopefully you had some thick-soled shoes on. Right next to Kem's wig. My wig is on the chair. It's not even on the couch. Cloister in a dive ball. High UV. Oh gosh. Man, it's gonna be like 95 degrees Fahrenheit over the weekend and next week. It's only May. And we're seeing like super hot temperatures. Like, what's up with that? Tired as usual, yeah. Man, I couldn't get to sleep last night, Rain. I was tossing and turning. Finally, I fell asleep maybe a little bit before 2 in the morning. Last night, Cheese, insane storm come through, knocked out power, which is super rare for us. We basically cooked overnight. Oh gosh. It's hot, hot there. Sucks to be you, Cam. I know, it's gonna be terrible. Terrible working in my air-conditioned house on that hot day. My electrical bill will probably be bad though. Suck to pay the electricity bill. What's air conditioning like? I miss it. It's wonderful. It's glorious. What temperature you want the house? Oh, 70 degrees ought to be good. Just set the thermostat to 70 and boom, ice cold air blowing through all the vents in the house. Woken up to an earthquake this morning. Sucks to be you. Oh, yikes. Okay, big one or just a little one? Went to bed at 4 a.m. Oh, played a bit of Overwatch. Scrolled to TikTok. Ah, okay. Hope you step on a barefoot Lego in the dark. Well, I have done that more than once. Man, in fact, my air conditioning is cooling my house too much. I need to wear this sweater. Good thing I have this sweater on. My house is so cold from the air conditioning. Ugh. I'm guessing you mean the air conditioning at your work is out? No, that's no fun. That's really no fun. Because you're dead on the inside, that's why you're so cold. Could be. It could be that. That could also be it. But I've been there, man. I spent many summers volunteering at a summer camp in the summer. A lot of outdoor activities. I was the wall climbing instructor, so I'm standing out there all day, anchored to the ground, you know, belaying kids up the wall, sweat just dripping down my face. Finally, it's lunchtime. You go into the non-air conditioned mess hall to eat, and they're like, okay, it's lunchtime, here's your hot soup. Oh, it's still out at home. Okay. Yeah, that's no good. It was like a 2-point something, woke me up for sure. Okay, it was right there. Haven't got a shiny, still not even 75, what? Yeah, disappointing like number today. It's low on the likes today. Yeah, 72. When did you get it? Well, about half an hour ago or so. Half an hour ago, we had a little spike of viewers coming in. Still ending on a high note, though, of course. Of course, we're one step closer to Frustration Friday. I said after we get this guy, I'd want to do Frustration Friday. Handle it with fans, but without power. Oh gosh, yeah, with fans. But without power, it's just, yeah, that hot, stagnant air in there. Ugh. But it's still out, like even right now it's out. Yeah, when you were playing football, I guess. Frustration Friday, a hunt that is somewhat frustrating. So, Frustration Friday, I was thinking of starting a Gen 1 legendary hunt. So, Articuno, Zapdos, Moltres, or Mewtwo in the original red, blue, or yellow games. Yeah, I got the shiny. Ooh, Diancie and a Pokeball. Now, I like that, Sax. That's really good. I approve of such a catch. Almost 50 already. Cruising through these. So why are you doing this instead of playing the game? Which game? Why am I shiny hunting? Diankle? Ooh, I don't like that. Diankle. Oh, Oh, shiny run with the monkey. Oh, yeah, just to change it up. Just have one day of the week where something different. Just to do something a little different. The Diankle. My ankle boots are dirty. So, community day, right? Sunday? Sunday! Community day! Yeah, the lava chicken. Well, the lava chicken did bring me the luck on the tyrant. So maybe lava chicken. Ah, it didn't work. Shoot. Well, I tried. Non-Quaxley. Maybe next month, right? Maybe in June. Congrats on AURORUS. Thank you, Augustin. Thank you very much. I was happy to get that thing. I was just thinking about how I'm gonna get my donuts today. Gonna eat some donuts, and then bang, the shiny was there. Wife said I should try streaming. We shall see. I remember being on one of your live streams. Remember when you were live streaming, Jerry, and you caught the non-shiny Jirachi from the catch command? Oh, you think June will be Jangmo-O. Jangmo-O June. 7%. Yeah, that's no good. Nothing there. Well, would you look at the time? It is just about time to say goodbye. I think this will be the last encounter of the live stream. My goodness. No, I'll go to 62. I can't end on 60. That's weird. I'll end on 62. How about that? Quickly. Oh my gosh! What? Shiny! You gotta be kidding me! You gotta be absolutely kidding me! Bingo bango, baby! Hold on now, what? What? That is insane! And I can't even say it was a last encounter because I screwed up. I said, I'll go to 62. I said, this is gonna be the last, and I said, no, I'll do one more. Oh my gosh, in the same game as well, Red Eye Jedi with a 5 gifted memberships coming in here. Sunflora got one of the memberships. Look at that. Unbelievable, Sunflora. All right, let's switch over to the single here.
Channel member. Welcome, new channel member.
The luck is cracked. What in the heck, man?
Welcome, new channel member.
Jerry! Mom, get the camera! Can we get some hype for Jerry as well? Ah, this thing I think has a self-damaging move. So I should paralyze it, and then I should put my Trevenant in there. Did you just end Fossil Fridays? I guess so. And this also a female, too. Okay, wait, Head Smash. What move is Head Smash? What type of move is that? It is a rock type move. Oh no. I was thinking I could use Trevenant, right? But it's a rock move, so that's no good. Well then. This is what I do when I'm overwhelmed. Oh boy. Okay. Deals half damage it does to itself in recoil, right? Well, yeah, watch for that recoil damage, exactly. Or it's head smash, I should say. It's physical. Hang on. Last check of the day, Nick. Well, almost, yeah. I know, unbelievable, right? Okay. That ought to be good. Pokeball, there we go. Come on now. Well, I mean, technically it is, yeah. One shake, come on, baby, two shake, that's what I like. Oh. Congrats, Cam. Actually working right now. Both shinies appear. Usually don't watch the stream while working. Thought I'd bring some luck. Thank you. This time I'll actually click the right button instead of when I got the stupid AURORUS. And then I put stop the replay buffer by mistake. Enjoy those donuts. Yes. You 7% carried. Oh gosh, come on. Stay in the ball. Replay buffer, yeah. I mean, I went to download it, but yeah, Mike tried to go down to the river. I went to hit the replay buffer thing to save it, but I accidentally clicked stop replay buffer, so I lost the first one. Oh, critical catch! Come on now, stay in the ball, stay in the ball, stay in the ball, stay in the ball. It stayed. Whoop. All right, I can't believe I pulled off that second shiny. Unbelievable. Let's get a nature guess. This is gonna be quirky, I tell you what. All right, nature guesses. I see Bashful in the chat. I see Sassy. I see Jolly, Hasty, Quiet, Timid, Lax, Modest, Careful, Bashful, Lax, Calm, Brave, Rash. All right, I'm seeing Relaxed. Anyone else haven't taken a guess yet? I'm going with Quirky. I'm going with the quirky nature. Check the summary. What a crazy day, right? 2 shinies. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. It is not marked, but here we go. 3, 2, 1. It is Brave Nature. That's the exact nature I got on the AURORUS as well. Red Eye Jedi with the brave guess. Congrats, Red Eye. Pat yourself on the back. Pat on back. That is a Chem Nation quote right there. I made it up myself. Unbelievable, though. Unbelievable luck. After going double odds on the AURORUS, we get the shiny. 60 encounters later. 60 encounters later. Get the shiny Tyrantrum. That's crazy. That's crazy. And now I'm overtime. Woo, boy. Well, the good news is I will be back again tomorrow at 12 o'clock noon Central Time. Whatever time it is for you in the world right now, go backwards about 2.5 hours, a little more than 2.5 hours. That's the time I'm going to be going live. I'm going to be eating a nasty, nasty pizza, or maybe a good pizza. I have to tally up the toppings. But we'll be doing a chill stream, eating some pizza, and maybe hatching some Sunkern eggs in Pokemon Crystal. So, oh man, unbelievable that I got this thing. Unbelievable. I can't believe it that. Hope y'all have a great rest of your day. Good luck on your own shiny hunts. Definitely let me know tomorrow what you got. I will see you then. 21 and a half hours or so. You take care. Have a great rest of the day, and I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.